Hello and welcome to the fourth day of the fifth edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. It has been great 3 days here in Central Maidan Sporting Club Committee, and this is the fourth day, an important match for all the players of both the teams, Dahisar Sporting Club and Glorious Cricket Club. Glorious Cricket Club, they have won the toss. They have elected to bat first. They have requested Dahisar Sports Club to bowl first. It is going to be a long day as well. Both the teams, very good, very professional teams. We have heard about them. Some of the players doing good in this season. We are just about to start the fourth match in this edition. This is the fifth edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Both the batters in the middle, on strike, Sadhvi Sanjay, the captain of the side, Glorious Cricket Club, and at the non-striker end, Vaishnavi Verma. Yesterday, the third day, pretty well. Both the teams played. Man of the match, yesterday's match. Poonam Raut played brilliantly for a 78 of 75 deliveries. Outstanding day it is going to be with the ball in the hand. Priya Missile. She will go right arm over the wicket from the club end. On strike, Sadhvi. Definitely they will try to concentrate hard. Just with the new ball in the hand, Priya Missile. Very good morning to all the viewers who are watching us back at home. The first delivery of the fourth match in fifth edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Nicely bowled this. Right on the off stump channel. Priya. Along with us, Shushma Madhvi ma'am, one of the members of Sporting Club Committee and Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association. They have been the backbone for all those years. This is the fifth edition. Sadhvi on strike. Nicely helped it around down to the backward point region, and that will be the first boundary in this inning. Quite confident shot that on the front foot. Just the length pretty quickly. It was a little bit foolish. Just outside the off stump. Just played with an angle bat. Nicely down to the backward point region for a boundary. Good start this. Good confident start from Sadhvi, the captain of the side. Priya. Once again continuing from the club end, right arm over the wicket. This time a little bit shorter. Nicely left it alone. Went to the wicket keeper. Yesterday 2 good innings. Sharvi Save 81 runs. And Poonam Raut 78 of 75 deliveries. Both were brilliant for their teams, and once Sharvi's wicket fell, it was quite difficult for their team to chase that target of 229. Full toss delivery. Nicely played it down to the mid-wicket region. Just a slight fielding error and allows the ball to go down to the deep mid-wicket region for the second boundary of this over. It was a pacey delivery, just a full toss. Nicely nudged it around the mid-wicket region. Slight misfielding. Yesterday also you saw in the first inning there were 10 to 12 misfieldings which allowed the ball to go down to the boundary. 30 or 35 run extra run. Previous to that 75 extra run from Rajawadi Cricket Club. Nicely bowled this right on the off stump. Nicely driven. Nicely fielded thereby at the backward point position. Dot delivery. Last delivery still to go in the first over. A good start from Glorious Cricket Club. 8 runs on the board. A very good morning to all the viewers and all the people who have joined us here at the Central Maidan. Nicely placed it between the backward point region and cover, but good fielding effort there. Dot delivery to end the first over. At the end of the first over, it's 8 on the board without any wicket. This is the fourth day of the fifth edition of late Arjun Madhvi Trophy. Very important match. The ISA Sports Club versus Glorious Cricket Club. On the first day, the first batting team won the match. On the second day, the second batting team won the match. Yesterday, once again, the team who batted first won the match. Today is the fourth day. So it's been even Steven. If you look who has won their matches, batting first or second, today is the new day. A positive approach from Glorious Cricket Club. They have won the toss and elected to bat. Definitely in the afternoon session as well, we have seen the seamers getting some help out there in the middle, swinging the ball. Just what the story has been all this 3 matches. This is the 4th match. With the ball in hand from the opposition end for the first time, Samia Hussain, right arm over the wicket. Vaishnavi will be on strike for the first time. Good spread field, a deep square leg. A mid-on, a mid-off cover. Fielder at the gully position. Nicely bowled this. Just went away from the batter once it's pitched. No signal from the umpire. Off the edge of the bat. Brilliant start this by Samia. Making the batter drive. Takes the outside edge. There was no slip there. No fielder at the catching position. Just a gully fielder. On strike once again, Sadhvi. She's looking good. Short of line delivery this time. Once again, error in the field and the ball goes down to the extra cover region. This time nicely fielded, nicely chased down by the fielder at cover position. Just a couple of runs. 11 already on the board after 1.2 overs. Positive start this for Glorious Cricket Club. Nicely bowled this. Nicely pushed down to the cover region. Dot delivery. Still 3 deliveries to go in the second over. Nicely bowled this just around the leg stump, nicely tucked in down to the mid wicket region just for a single. Sadhvi batting brilliantly on 11 of just 9 deliveries. Vaishnavi Verma just opened her account, not just faced single delivery. Two deliveries to go in the second over. Just slight change in the fielding. Deep square leg and a deep third man in place. Nicely played down the ground. Nicely fielded by the bowler herself. Good round cricket. Good action. Good delivery. Good shot. Good fielding. They have been good, all the players who have been associated in this fifth edition, given their 110% on the field. Nicely bowled this just away from the off stump. Nicely fielded there. Dot delivery to end the second over. 12 without any loss. Way down the outside, start of the third over. White ball being signaled by the umpire. One extra run added to the score. Nicely played down to the short cover region. Dot delivery. Nicely bowled this on the off stump channel. Nicely pushed down to the backward point region. Good fielding effort there. Dot delivery. 2.2 overs in the game. 13 without any loss. Glorious Cricket Club. Good delivery that and a good shot once again. Nicely fielded. Action replay of that previous delivery. Good cricket going around. This is the fourth match in the fifth edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. Next delivery from Priya. Full toss delivery, nicely played down to the mid-off region. Nicely fielded this time. Just a single. Vaishnavi coming on strike. Two deliveries to go in the third over. Pretty good start for Team Glorious Cricket Club. Played uppishly down to the mid-off region. Not a good connection, but still a single taken by the batter. 15 runs on the board. Good positive start this has been from both the batters, trying to score runs, trying to rotate the strike. That's what they must have seen in the previous matches. Need to rotate the strike, cannot get in a shell. Nicely played this. Just a fielding error once again. Ball is racing towards the boundary down to the deep backward point region. The first boundary of this over. Definitely the third one of this inning. At the end of the third over, it's 19 on the board without any loss. Good start this from Glorious Cricket Club. Yesterday we saw brilliant innings from Poonam Raut, 78 of 75 deliveries, 11 fours in that. And after that, Sharvi Save batting brilliantly, 81 of just I believe 67 deliveries, 8 fours and a sixer as well. She was brilliant yesterday. Yesterday was something new. There were two star women of the day. Start of the fourth over, nicely nudged it down to the backward point region. No chance of a run there. Yesterday, that's what I said. There were two star women of the day and two special mementos were handed over. Poonam Raut as well as Sharvi Save for her brilliant knock of 81 runs. What a knock it was. Had she been in the crease for a longer time, the result would have been different yesterday. Nicely bowled this away from the off stump. There was some room to cut that delivery, but wanted to play on the up. Vaishnavi just needs to settle in. Ample amount of time in this inning. Still 36 overs to go after this. Nicely played this. Back to the bowler. Samia looks good with her action. A neat run up. 15 to 20 feet run up. A nice jump at the last moment in the popping crease. Just in the rhythm. Samia in action. Nicely bowled this, was lightly flicked off the hips down to the long on region for a boundary. Brilliant hit this from Vaishnavi. That's what those two batters have done. They have scored runs, tried to score runs of deliveries which are not that bad. Not a bad delivery, but a very good shot indeed. Between the cow corner and long on region. Handsome boundary from Vaishnavi Verma. Once again, quite decisive batting. Judged the length pretty quickly and left it alone to the wicketkeeper. Last delivery to go in the fourth over. 23 runs on the board. Good start. Positive start this by both the batters. Sadhvi Sanjay batting on 16 of 14 deliveries. Vaishnavi Verma 6 of 9 deliveries. Goes down the track, just heaves it above the bowler's head. Just for a single. That's the end of the fourth over. 24 runs on the board. Going along nicely. 6 runs per over. The current run rate being. On the first day, batting first, Rajawari Cricket Club, they scored 236. On the second day, 153 runs on the board. And on the third day yesterday, once again, 228 runs on the board by the team batting first. Today is the fourth day. Let's see how much runs they will gather. Glorious Cricket Club. Very good morning, Rajendra Shah sir, all our dignitaries, Sushma Madhvi ma'am. Nicely bowled this just outside the off stump. Vaishnavi Verma looking confident, leaving those deliveries which are away from the off stump. Not trying to do anything unorthodox. Very good morning, Sachin Gorivle. All those committee members have been brilliant all those years. They have been the backbone, they have been the pioneers of this association and sporting club committee. Nicely bowled this right on the off stump channel. A little slower than the previous balls, I believe. Just was earlier in that defense, Vaishnavi. Priya has been a little expensive, but been really good. Nicely bowled this time. Nicely guided it down to the backward point region. Slight hesitation between both the batters. Denied that signal. And we welcome the President of Sporting Club Committee, Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir, the main architect of this association and Sporting Club Committee. What a platform he has provided for all the women cricketers. Brilliant this has been. This time nicely played it down to the mid-on region. Nicely fielded there. Very good fielding effort. The body behind the ball. Just a single. Looking good, those two batters. Vaishnavi just wanted to hoik it above the 30-yard circle. Couldn't connect that properly, but nicely timed down to the mid-on region for a single. Back on strike, Sadhvi Sanjay. 25 runs on the board after 4.4 overs. Full toss delivery. Nicely leap forward and nicely played down to the mid-off region. Just a single. Those two batters grinding it properly, rotating the strikes. We haven't seen such kind of partnership from the opening batters last 3 days. This is up in the air, but this could be trouble. Oh, just above the short cover fielder. More better effort. I believe this was catchable. But would have been difficult. The sun was just above her head. So might have been difficult to view that catch. Yes, definitely. It was a good attempt. Just, I believe, hit the palms of the hands and away it went. Lucky though, batter to still be there at the crease. Vaishnavi Verma on strike once again. Lucky on that last delivery of the previous over. Nicely bowled this time, just away from the off stump. Samia Hussain looking good. Making the batter drive. You can see on that action replay of the last delivery of the previous over. Nicely bowled this just away from the off stump. Vaishnavi wanted to drive it on the up. Just away from the fielder. A good attempt that. Nicely bowled this. Good spell this has been from Samia from the opposition end. She has been asking many questions to the batters. Just keeping it just outside the off stump. A hint of a movement over there. Just taking it away from the batters. Brilliant spell. 6th over in progress. Nicely bowled this. Just a little bit indecisive this time. Vaishnavi. Didn't go with that front foot drive of hers. Let the ball go away to the wicket keeper. Definitely a bit of advice from Sadhvi. Good to see this. Sadhvi, Sanjay, the captain of the side, giving advice to Vaishnavi. Nicely bowled this once again. This was a peach of a delivery. Really good to see. Brilliant bowling display. Still 2 deliveries to go. Something got to give. Just it's look like. Next delivery once again Fox the batsman. Brilliant she has been, Samya. 4 times she has beaten the bat in this over. Just one delivery left in this over. Samya Hussain bowling brilliantly. Just away given 9 runs of 2.5 overs. Low full toss this delivery. Nicely guided this down to the mid-off region. Dot delivery to end this over. Brilliant over this from Samya Hussain. At the end of the 6th over, 27 runs on the board without any loss. Good start this from Glorious Cricket Club after winning the toss and electing to bat. 27 runs without any wicket. Definitely we have with us the president of Sporting Club Committee, Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir. What an architect he has been. Definitely. What a platform this has been all those years, and nicely bowled this by Priya. Just wanted to tuck it down to the offside. No connection with the bat. A good comeback this by both the bowlers, wherein we have seen both the batters trying to get some runs under their belt, but they have been good. Both the opening bowlers of the ISA Sports Club. Goes down the track, away she goes. Nicely played down to the extra cover region. There is a protection now. Just a single. The bowling has been good up till now. They've kept the batter on their toes. Already in the 7th over, 28 runs without losing any wicket. A good start. Glorious Cricket Club. Just outside the off stump. White ball being signalled by the umpire. With that one extra run, score moves on to 29 without any loss. The first match being won by Rajawadi Cricket Club. The second match, Regal Cricket Club. And yesterday, the third match being won by Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Today is the 4th day in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. Great atmosphere around the ground. Those 3 days, it has been a good climate for all the players. Hasn't been that hot out there in the middle. This is swayed down to the offside. Outside edge, flown down to the third man region. And they are going over for the second run as well. Good communication between both the batters. 32 runs on the board. 2 गेंदें आनी शेष 7वां ओवर समाप्ति के कगार पे. बढ़िया साझेदारी दोनों ही ओपनिंग बैटर्स के बीच में। बढ़िया ड्राइव ऑफ द फ्रंट फुट, बढ़िया क्षेत्र रक्षण वहां पे, डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर क्षेत्र में। जस्ट 1 रन खाते में जुड़ता हुआ। 33 रन। एक आखिरी गेंद बची है 7वें ओवर की। बढ़िया नियंत्रण दिखाया अपने गेंदबाजी में प्रिया मिसल ने। आखिरी गेंद तीसरे ओवर की उनका, चौथे ओवर की उनका व्यक्तिगत ओवर। बढ़िया ढंग से ड्राइव कर दिया इस मर्तबा। गेंद जा रही है लॉन्ग ऑन के क्षेत्र में 4 रनों के लिए। बढ़िया समाप्त इस ओवर की कराती हुई बैटर वैष्णवी वर्मा। 37 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के 7 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद। At the end of the 7th over, it's 37 runs on the board without any loss. Samia Hussain continuing from the opposition end. She will once again go right arm over the wicket. Nicely driven off the front foot. Nicely fielded there. Good effort. A bad bounce there. Ricochets and the ball goes down to the extra cover region. But a nice chase. Just a couple of runs. Good fielding effort there by the cover fieldsman. Just about bad bounce at the last moment. But she had the body behind the ball. A couple of runs saved by her. Just a slight change in the fielding positions. You can see a backward point fielder. Now an extra cover also being placed. Two fielders at the backward point position. One at point, proper point position, and one at the backward point position. Now a deep extra cover has been sent back outside the 30-yard circle. Madhvi on strike. Good delivery this from Samia. Driving the batsman forward. Just a hint of a out movement after it's pitched. Yes, definitely very, very good delivery. Good piece of wicket keeping as well. Quite active on that previous delivery. Just Sadhvi was out of her crease. No harm done, but next delivery. Nicely bowled once again. Brilliant over this has been once again from Samia. The previous one 4 times she bet the bat of Vaishnavi, and this time the same story with Sadhvi. Fourth over of a spell. 3.3 overs, just 11 runs. Once again, Samia. Right arm over the wicket. Nicely played this time off the front foot. Dot delivery once again. Has kept it tight, both the bowlers, opening bowlers. Looks to be a good contest on the cards, just like yesterday. The scorecard of yesterday doesn't give the real picture how close that match was. This is way down to the leg side. Nicely clipped Down to the deep square leg region for a boundary. Welcome boundary this first time. Samia just swaying away from her line. And I believe no ball being signalled. No ball being signalled by the umpire. A good call that. All the officials have been good in this event. I believe there was an extra fielder outside the 30-yard circle. That's why no ball was given and free hit coming up. Nicely bowled this just away from the off stump, short of length delivery. Gave no room to the batter. Dot delivery. Good comeback this from Samia. That's what she done. Been around the off stump, just away from the off stump. First time she swayed onto the leg stump. Boundary was scored by Sadhvi. Brilliant batting. Nicely bowled this once again. Third time beaten in this over. Brilliant display of seam bowling by Samia Hussain. At the end of the 8th over, 44 runs on the board without any loss. Glorious cricket club. To continue from the club end, once again, Priya Missile. Short of length delivery to start with. Nicely guided down to the backward point region. Good piece of fielding there. Dot delivery to start the 9th over. Nicely going through the proceedings. Glorious cricket club, 44 without any loss. Day before yesterday, we saw opening batters scoring half-century partnership. Yesterday also saw a 50-run partnership. Wanted to hike it down to the mid-wicket region. No connection with the bat. Good delivery this by Priya. Nicely bowled this. Just away from the batsman. Vaishnavi Verma. Looking a little bit anxious. She is batting on 14 of 25 deliveries. No need to hurry. I believe ample amount of time left. Nicely this time left over to the wicket keeper. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. They are going for the third. The throw is coming down to the striker end, but very good decisive running from the batters by being signaled by the umpire. So with this 3 extra runs, 47 runs on the board. Good communication, good running between the wickets. You can see a wideish throw allows the batter to complete that third run quite easily. Priya with the 4th delivery in this over. On strike, Sadhvi. Short of Lenley, rock on the back foot. Nicely played down to the backward point region. Nicely fielded there by the fielder. Just a slight hesitation, but they cross over for the second. A better throw would have had the batter at the non-striker end in trouble. 49 runs on the board. Just 8.4 overs in the game. Good confidence start this from both the batters. Sadhvi batting brilliantly on 29 of 27 deliveries. Vaishnavi Verma 14 of 26 deliveries. Nicely bowled this. Good technique. Good neat technique shown by Sadhvi. whereas she has been driving all the balls on the offside, which are foolish, just a little on the good length spot. Nicely defended down to the short cover region. Last delivery of the 9th over. Sadhvi Sanjay on strike, the captain of the side. This is nicely driven down to the cover region. Nice fielding there. End of the 9th over. It's 49 runs without any loss. The players are taking a short drinks break. Till then, just enjoy the highlights. Till now, brilliant batting display it has been. After 9 overs, 49 runs on the board. That was a catch which should have been taken, but not to be. Good effort that, but a little bit far away from that catch. Just hits the palm of the hand and down she goes. After a short pause, we'll once again start with the next over from the opposition end. With the ball in hand, Samia. She has been brilliant. Nicely bowled this time once again. Fox, the batsman, went straight to the wicket keeper. Brilliant she has been in the previous over, wherein Vaishnavi was on strike. 4 times she bet the bat. And on the first ball itself, beaten, all ends up. Brilliant she has been, Samia Hussain in action. Right arm over the wicket. Nicely bowled this time. Nicely showed the full face of the bat. Played down to the backward point region. Dot delivery. A good start this for Glorious Cricket Club. 9.2 overs, 49 runs on the board. Nicely bowled this time, and I had said earlier something was to give. Brilliant delivery once again from Samia. Vaishnavi wanted to drive but takes the inside edge of the bat, so ricochets to the stumps. First wicket down at the score of 49 for Glorious Cricket Club. You can see on the action replay, brilliant delivery just outside the off stump. Wanted to drive it, takes the inside of the bat, goes down to the wickets. Not happy with that Vaishnavi, but she'll have to go back to the dugout. New batsman coming in, Shraddha. Good start this, but by Glorious Cricket Club. 49 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 9.3 overs in this inning. Just taking guard, Shraddha, a good young prospect. Nicely bowled this. Confidently driven on the up, down to the deep extra cover region. Just a slight misfielding. allows the batter Shraddha to open her account. 50 up. This for Glorious Cricket Club. 50 for the loss of one wicket. Been a confident start. Just lost a wicket, but definitely a good start. Two deliveries to go in the 10th over. Nicely played. This very good fielding effort by the fielder at the extra cover region. Just as it looked that the ball was going away to the deep extra cover region, just plunged her right hand out and fielded that last ball. Outstanding effort. 1 run saved over there. Last delivery of the 10th over. Samia Hussain. 1 for 17. Nicely bowled this, nicely driven. Nicely fielded once again at the end of the 10th over. 50 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. They're going on 5 runs per over. Starting her 6th over, Priya still continuing from the club end. Nicely bowled this hint of movement after pitching. Just went away from the batsman. Shut down strike. Looks confident with the first delivery she faced. Nicely driven it down to the cover region. Open her account with that. Next delivery. Priya Missile in action. Way down the outside the off stump. Nicely guided it down to the backward point region and short third man region. But there is a protection out there. No run there. Dot delivery. Pretty good action from the middle. It has been tight bowling. But runs have come though. 50 runs on the board. Short of line delivery. Definitely a wide delivery way down the offside. 6th over of a spell. Just looking a little bit tired now. Isn't easy out there in the middle to bowl back-to-back 6 overs. Takes a toll on the players as well. Nicely rocked on the back foot, played down to the backward point region, nicely fielded. Still 51 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. We do have with us the president of Sporting Club Committee, Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir, with us in the commentary box end. What a pioneer, what an architect he has been. Wonderful. This is the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Nicely bowled this right on the off stump corridor. Nicely played down to the mid-off region. There was a single on offer, but the non-striker was just looking away somewhere else. Need to be active. There was a single on offer. 51 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Each and every runs count in this contest. Nicely played this. No chance of a run there. Just a slight hesitation. Those two batters need to be communicating with each other. Shraddha and Sadhvi. Shraddha just joined in after the fall of the first wicket at the score of 49. Nicely driven down to the short cover region. Dot delivery to end the 11th over. 51 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. To start the next over, Samia Hussain. She has been brilliant with the ball in her hand. Picked up 1 wicket. Has consistently been on the off-stump channel. Asked too many questions to the batter. Sadhvi Sanjay. She has looked brilliant from the onset. 29 runs of 32 deliveries. Yesterday also we saw 2 good knocks from the batters. This time driven confidently down to the cover region. Nicely fielded there. Dot delivery. Poonam Raut and Sharvi Save batted brilliantly. Poonam Raut making 78. Sharvi Save 81 runs. The first time in this edition handed over 2 star women for the day. It was a great decision by the committee. Goes down the pitch and nicely played back to the ball. Nicely fielded. Good effort that by Samia to run out the batter at the non-striker end. Can see that on the action replay. That was a very good attempt. Nicely fielded. Next delivery. Played on the up. Just fell short before the short cover fielder over there. Good over this has been once again from Samia. Just waiting for some surprise delivery. 3 deliveries, a foolish delivery has given Sadhvi to drive. Will we see some surprise delivery? This one a little bit slower. Good variation from Samia. Nice thought. Nicely executed. But the batter was prepared for that. Slower delivery. Nudged it nicely down to the mid-on region just for a single. Sadhvi moves on pretty quickly to 30 of 36 deliveries. 52 runs on the board for Glorious Cricket Club at the end of 11.5 overs. Just one last delivery left in this over. Going right arm round the wicket this time. Nicely bowled this. Nicely hoiked down to the deep square leg region. A good hit this. A little bit unorthodox but good hit from Shraddha. Her first boundary of the inning. And at the end of the 12th over, 56 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Just you can see on the action replay, was on a shorter side, nicely helped it along down to the deep square leg region. Going to be another long day, I believe. 12 overs, 56 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Been brilliant. Those who are watching us at home, please like and subscribe our channel CricYard.in, and for all the updates regarding this event, please follow our Instagram ID SportsMySpool SPORTSMYSOUL, Sports My Soul, and CricYard ID. Starting with the 13th over of this inning from the club end. Some change in the bowling lineup. Prakruti coming on to bowl from right arm over the wicket for the first time in this inning. On strike, it will be Sadhvi Sanjay. Short of length delivery to start, a little bit loosener. Nicely played down to the short mid-off region. Would have been dangerous had that direct hit been on target at the non-striker end. Good fielding effort by the short cover fielder. Just couldn't hit the stumps on the full. A risky single there. You can see on that action replay, direct hit definitely would have been very, very close. Nevertheless, single stolen over there. Way down the offside. White ball being signalled. Just two loosener deliveries from Prakruti. Very good fielding effort. Would have been out had it hit, not to be. Nicely played this time by Shraddha down to the mid-off region. Just for a single. Batting on 6 of 9 deliveries. Shraddha just come in. Sadhvi Sanjay, 31 of 37 deliveries. Prakruti with a third delivery of a spell. Short of length delivery this time. Nicely tucked it on the offside. Dot delivery. Good protection you can see on the offside. A deep third man. A fielder at the long off position. A deep extra cover. A short cover. A backward point fielder. And a extra cover as well. Nicely bowled this around the leg stump. Just ricochets with the pad. Nicely fielded. Good piece of wicket keeping behind the stumps. 2 deliveries to go in the 13th over. Sadhvi Sanjay on strike. The current run rate 4.66. Short of length delivery. Nicely played it down to the backward point region. Good fielding effort once again. Both the fielders at the cover region and the backward point, they have been brilliant. Also the extra cover fielder. This was way down the leg side. White ball being signalled by the umpire. The batters also cross over for a single. With those 2 extra runs, score quickly moves on to 61 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Still one last delivery left in the 13th over. Prakruti. Good run up. She's going right arm over the wicket. On strike this time Shraddha. Way down the leg side once again. White ball being signalled. Action replay of that previous delivery. Good effort this by the wicket keeper. Just has to get in rhythm pretty much quickly. 40 overs a side match. Before the start of the match, you need to do your warm-ups. This will help definitely. Nicely bowled. Good comeback this. But nicely tucked it around the corner on the short mid-wicket region just for a single at the end of the 13th over. 63 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. We'll just break for a short ding break, and till then, just enjoy the highlights of this session up till now. To start the proceedings after the dings break from the opposition end, it's Sharanya to start with. At the end of the 13th over, 63 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. First delivery, nicely played it with an angle bat down to the backward point region. Already in the 14th over of the day, 63 for the loss of 1 wicket. Just a slight confusion to the bowler while marking up run up. Nicely played on the up, down to the mid-off region, nicely fielded. No run there. On strike, Shraddha, 7 of 12 deliveries. Sadhvi Sanjay, 31 of 40 deliveries. Glorious Cricket Club, 63 for 1 after 13.2 overs. The bowlers have kept it tight. Hasn't given away poor deliveries to work on for the batters. Nicely bowled this, just around the off stump. Nicely guided it to the backward point region once again. Need to show more determination, more grit. Need to have patience for the deliveries outside the off stump. Confidence. Those two batters have been Shraddha and Sadhvi. Rocked on the back foot. Nicely guided it down to the extra backward point region, and a slight misfielding allows that to roll over for a boundary. Welcome boundary this for Team Glorious Cricket Club. 67 now on board for the loss of 1 wicket. You can see on that action replay. Not a bad delivery. Just cut it down to the deep backward point region. A slight misfielding allows that ball to go down to the boundary. The second boundary of the day, I believe, with some misfielding error by the fielders. Good comeback this by Sharanya. Nicely defended but by Shraddha. Welcome all the dignitaries once again on board. Nicely bowled once again. Rock solid defense on offer by Shraddha. That's the end of the 14th over. 67 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Short of length delivery to start with the 15th over. Prakruti still continuing from the club end, right arm over the wicket. Short of length delivery. This was away from the leg stump. Good piece of fielding that by the deep square leg fielder. Just kept the batsman for a single. Good hit that by Sadhvi Sanjay. Moves along nicely to 32 of 42 deliveries. Shraddha 11 of 16 deliveries. Nicely bowled this, nicely defended by Shraddha. Next delivery way down the outside, wide ball being signaled by the umpire. One more extra run added to the score. Nicely bowled this time. Nicely played off the back foot. Protection out there. No run. On offer. Nicely played down to the onside. It was a poor delivery down the leg side. Nicely helped it along down to the deep mid-wicket region. Good hit that by Shraddha. Looking in an ominous touch out in the middle. Previous over as well, she had that one boundary in that over. 73 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Still a delivery to go in the 15th over. Next delivery way down the leg side once again. Some wayward deliveries from Prakriti isn't helping her team's cause. Need to be on the off stump channel. Have kept it tight. All those other bowlers, especially Samya. Brilliant spell. That first spell. Got a wicket. Last delivery of the 15th over. Shraddha on strike. Nicely bowled this. Nicely played of the front foot down to the mid-off region just for a single. So at the end of the 15th over, 75 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Start of the 16th over. Rock solid defense on offer by Shraddha. Sharanya in action from the opposition end. Right arm over the wicket. Just given away 4 runs from the previous over. Second over of a spell. 75 runs on the board. Nicely driven down to the mid-on region. Easy single out there. 76 runs. Has been a good display from all the batters. Glorious Cricket Club. Good partnership between the opening batters, 49 runs. And after this, 27 runs partnership between those two batters, Shraddha and Sadhvi. Way away from the leg stump, nicely helped it along down to the deep square leg region. Good fielding that by the fielder. Just a single. 3 deliveries still to go in the 3rd over. This is the 4th day of the 5th edition in late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivanya Cricket Club. Nicely helped it around down to the backward point region. A slight misfielding allows the batters to continue for the 2nd run. Dr. Rajesh Madhvi, sir, thank you so much for joining today as well. Been a really good architect all those years, providing a great platform to all the players, not only the women cricketers, also the under 14, under 16, under 19 men's cricketers. Next delivery. Nicely bowled this. Just take the lower half of the bat, goes down to the 3rd man region just for a single. With that single, score quickly moves on to 79 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Nicely bowled this, shown the foot space of the bat, driven down to the mid-off region just for a single. So at the end of the 16th over, it's 80 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. To start the next over, Muskan Kanojia with the ball in her hand. Going from the club end. At the end of the 16th over, 80 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. First time in this inning, Muskan. Left arm round the wicket. Chinaman delivery. Good action this. Nicely played down to the deep mid-wicket region. Just a single. Good action. Just 7 to 8 feet run up and a Chinaman action. Just rolling the wrist. Oh. Nicely bowled this. Just came a little bit inside after it pitched. Nicely played by the batter as well. Sadhvi Sanjay, 34 of 45 deliveries. Started well, but nicely played this down to the square leg region. Nicely fielded. Dot delivery once again. Good start this by Muskan. Sadhvi Sanjay, 34 of 46 deliveries. Just taking her time in the crease. In no hurry at all. Nicely bowled this again. Nicely flicked off the hips. Down to the short mid-wicket region. Dot delivery. 3 dot deliveries to start up with this new spell. Muskan Kanojia. Looks a good prospect. Flatter delivery played nicely down to the backward point region. Good piece of fielding there, but single nevertheless. Last delivery of the 17th over. 82 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket for Glorious Cricket Club. On strike once again, Shraddha. Nicely tossed up delivery, nicely hit down to the mid-wicket region. Good fielding effort this. Just a single, good throw. Straight to the bowler. Very, very good effort this by the fielder. You can see on that action replay, it was hit pretty well from the meat of the bat and nicely fielded this time. Body behind the ball. So at the end of the 17th over, it's 83 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. To start from the opposition end, once again, Sharanya. Nicely bowled this away from the off stump. Nicely caressed it down to the extra cover region just for a single. Good partnership developing between both the batters. Been really good, both the batters, Shraddha and Sadhvi from the onset. 35 runs of 48 deliveries. Shraddha batting on 22 of 27 deliveries. Nicely driven off the front foot down to the extra cover region this time. Good fielding this. Just a single. Some of the experienced player coming here to watch cricket. Victor Dilema, sir. Definitely one of the coaches. Shashikant Naik, sir. Nicely bowled this away from the off stump. A slight misfielding there by the wicket keeper. Allows the batsman to complete a single by being signaled by the umpire with that one extra run. 86 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 22 overs to go after this over. Lot of time left in this inning. 86 runs on the board. Nicely bowled this, nicely played down to the mid-on region. Good neat technique shown by both the batters. Sadhvi Sanjay moving on nicely. 37 of 50 deliveries. 87 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. First wicket fell at the score of 49. That ball being signaled by the umpire. Just lost her run up, I believe. Bowler Sharanya. Last delivery. 2 deliveries to go in this over. This is hoiked up down to the deep extra cover region. It is going down to the boundary and will race away. Good hit that. Just was a little bit far away from the short cover fielder. She made a valiant attempt, jumped at the last moment, but couldn't catch that. Good shot that. Brilliant attempt, I must say. That last jump from the short cover fielder. The ball was quite far away from her. Good hit that by Shraddha. Look positive. 26 of 29. Last delivery to go in the 18th over. Slower delivery than the previous one. Just nudged it on the onside. Dot delivery to end the 18th over. 91 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. To continue the next over, Muskan. The full toss to start the over and a boundary of the first delivery of the 19th over. Just not happy with that effort, Muskan Kanojia. We'll see the action replay on that previous delivery. Gave a little bit more flight but was quite foolish. Went on a full to the batsman, nicely driven down to the between the fielder, long on and cow corner. Good hit that by Sadhvi. Moving along to 41 of 51 deliveries. Just checking the field. Bowler counting the fielders on the onside. Nicely bowled this. Fox the batsman. Surprise delivery. That came in just a little bit after pitching. Good delivery this. Good comeback from Muskan. Nicely flighted delivery. Played down nicely to the square leg region. It is also racing towards the deep square leg region. Away she goes for the boundary. Good paddle save this from Sadhvi Sanjay. Outstanding she has been from the onset, showing her class, elegance. Nicely played that paddle sweep down to the deep square leg region. It was away from the fielder. Second boundary of this over. 99 runs on the board for Glorious Cricket Club, and definitely we can see some change in the fielding. A deep square leg now in place, a deep mid wicket and a long on. Full toss delivery, nicely played down to the deep mid wicket region once again. A sloppy effort allows the ball to cross over for a boundary. 100 up for Glorious Cricket Club. 103 for the loss of 1 wicket. 50 partnership up with that brilliant hit. Has been expensive in this over, Muskan. That was also a tossed up delivery, a full toss once again. And quite nicely dealt with. Played from the middle of the bat, and a bad bounce allows the ball to go over the fielder at the mid-wicket region. Sadhvi Sanjay on 49 of 54 deliveries. Rocked on the back foot, nicely nudged it down to the onside. They're going for the second, no, just a single, and 50 up for Sadhvi Sanjay. Up goes the bat, acknowledges her dugout. Sadhvi Sanjay, 50 of 55 deliveries. What a brilliant batting display this has been. Just on the action replay, nicely nudged it around the corner on the onside. Just a single. Acknowledges the dugout. Next delivery. Rocked on the back foot, Shraddha nicely played it down to the extra cover region. And a bad bounce allows the ball to roll over for a boundary. Fourth boundary of this over. Sluggish outfield. Can't say that as sloppy fielding. Sluggish outfield. Just a bad bounce. You can see on the action replay. She was well behind that ball. But unluckily at the last moment when she was about to collect that ball, the ball bounced and went above her head. At the end of the 19th over, 108 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 9 wickets still intact. 21 overs to go. Brilliant batting display from Glorious Cricket Club. Sharanya to continue from the opposition end, right arm over the wicket on strike. Sadhvi Sanjay batting brilliantly on 50 of 55 deliveries, holding the fort from the another end. Shraddha 30 of 31 deliveries. Outstanding partnership this has been. This is tucked around the corner, down to the deep mid-wicket region. Once again a boundary. Flurry of boundaries over. Good piece of batting from Sadhvi Sanjay. Wrong line this one from Sharanya. On the leg stump, just on the toes. Nicely helped it down to the deep mid-wicket region. Some quick runs out in the middle. Sadhvi Sanjay making the most of it. 54 runs of 56 deliveries. The slight change in the fielding. Way down the offside this time. Wayward delivery. White ball being signaled by the umpire. And 1 run crossover for a single as well. Those batters. Good partnership this. Important one for Glorious Cricket Club. Won the toss. Chose to bat. All the batters have shown positive intent. Nicely played off the front foot down to the short cover region. Dot delivery. Shraddha batting on 30 of 32 deliveries. Sadhvi Sanjay 54 of 56 delivery. Sharanya 3.2 overs 22 runs. A little bit expensive. Nicely bowled this. Just played away with an angled bat down to the short third man region. Dot delivery. Good to comeback deliveries from Sharanya. 114 runs on the board. 20 overs to go after this over. Driven nicely down to the mid-off region. Good piece of fielding this time. Just a single. Both the batters took some time out there in the middle, and after that, there has been a flurry of boundaries. Wanted to cut it, but at the last moment, left it alone. Quite good decisive batting this from Sadhvi Sanjay. Yesterday also we saw two good knocks from the batters, Poonam Raut and Sharvi Save. Poonam Raut scoring 78, Sharvi Save scoring 81 runs. Nicely driven down the ground, down to the mid-off region. Good fielding that. Just a single. So at the end of the 20th over, 116 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Yesterday we saw two brilliant knocks and definitely a good decision by the Sporting Club Committee to give 2-star women for the day. Two good knocks. Poonam Raut 78 and Sharvi Save 81. You can see on CricYard.in the moment Sadhvi Sanjay got her half century, acknowledges the dugout and the crowd who are here at the central Maidan. Brilliant knock this. Welcome one of the coaches, Shashikant Naik sir, and the dignitaries from Sporting Club Committee. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Mukund Sadgiri sir, one of the dignitaries and committee member. To continue from the club end with her third over of the spell, Muskan Kanojia. She was a little bit expensive on her previous over. 4 boundaries being scored. Starts with a wayward delivery down the outside. 117 runs on the board. This is the 4th match of the 5th edition in late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Rocked on the bat foot, plays nicely down to the extra cover region. Just for a single. Moving along nicely this partnership. Both the batters, they haven't looked in any discomfort. This partnership, 69 of just 64 deliveries. Well tossed up delivery, but couldn't make any runs out of it. Couldn't take that advantage. Could have hit anywhere. But was a surprise delivery from the bowler. Nicely tossed up delivery. Quite a fuller. Just outside the off stump. Nicely driven down to the short cover position. Score still 118 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after 20.3 overs. Flattered delivery this time. This is up in the air. One bounce over the boundary lines. A good hit this. Just the length pretty quickly. Was a little bit on the shorter side. Shraddha batting brilliantly. 35 runs of 37. Look at the action replay. Shorter delivery. Rocked on the back foot. Nicely played it away down to the deep square leg region for a boundary. Good hit that. This time once again wanted to hoik it, but nicely played it down to the mid-wicket region. Good fielding effort that, but a couple of runs being taken by the batter. Turning out to be an expensive over once again. Last delivery to go in the 21st over. 124 runs on the board. Great guns going already for Team Glorious Cricket Club. This time once again a good reverse sweep, good sweep shot, played down to the deep square leg region for a boundary. Good end to this over, quite an expensive over once again. At the end of the 21st over, it's 128 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Good hit that. Good slog sweep shot, races towards the boundary. outstanding batting. Shraddha moves on along nicely. 41 of 39 deliveries. Sadhvi Sanjay 56 of 59 deliveries. Sharanyak to continue. Nicely bowled this. Nicely guided it to the backward point region. Dot delivery. Next delivery. Nicely played on the up, down to the mid-on region. Just away from the bowler. Just a single there. Going along nicely. This partnership between Shraddha and Sadhvi Sanjay. 80 runs partnership up till now. The first wicket was down at the score of 49. Brilliant from those two batters out there in the middle. Nicely driven it down the ground, down to the deep extra cover region just for a single. Slight misfielding once again allows the batter to cross over for the second run. Good communication between both the batters. At the start of the inning, start of the partnership, there was some hesitation in the minds of those two batters, but definitely the communication has been better this time along. Nicely defended. Rock solid defense on offer this time from Shraddha. She has been aggressive in this inning. 43 of 41 deliveries. There has been some of the dignitaries, good world-class tennis cricketers just coming here and blessing us with their presence. Nicely defended once again. Just played down to the short mid-on position just for a single. Welcome, sir. Aslam Mujawar, sir, and Victor Dilima, sir. One of the members of Tennis Cricket Association around here. This ground, famously known as the Lord's Cricket Maidan, the Central Maidan. This is up in the air. Luckily, throw away from the fielders. They're going for the second. A good chase by the fielder at the long on position. Good throw. Just couple of runs for the batters at the end of the 22nd over. They're going around nicely. 134 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. At the end of the 22nd over, 134 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. All those 3 days we haven't seen just this type of momentum being kept by the batters. 134 runs. Going to be tough day for Dahisar Cricket Club. Dahisar Sports Club. Nicely bowled this, but nicely played down to the deep square leg region. But once again, a little sloppy effort from the fielder there allows the ball to roll over for a boundary. A little unorthodox this time from Shraddha. 48 runs she's batting on just 43 deliveries. Just on one knee. A very good hit down the onside. 48 runs. Sadhvi Sanjay batting on 59. 138 runs on board. This time way down the leg side. White ball being signaled by the umpire. With that one extra run, score quickly moves on to 139 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 5 deliveries to go in the 23rd over. Full toss delivery. Nicely played it down to the deep square leg region. Good fielding effort this time. Just allows the batsman to cross over for a single. Batting on 49, Shraddha. 140 up for the loss of 1 wicket. On strike, it will be Sadhvi Sanjay. Vedika Joshi for the first time in this spell. Third delivery of this over. First time from club end. Nicely played off the toes down to the deep square leg region. Away she goes for a boundary once again. Brilliant batting on display. Sadhvi Sanjay. 63 of 63 deliveries. Just catching up with the balls. Very good. 95 runs partnership of just 78 deliveries. 144 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket for Glorious Cricket Club. Been brilliant those two batters. Nicely played back to the bowler. Dot delivery. Good comeback by Vedika. A little expensive this over, turning out to be 10 runs already being scored of 4 deliveries. Today also 3 or 4 boundaries going off a misfield. Just stopped on a run up. We'll have to re-bowl. 2 deliveries to go in the 23rd over. 17 overs to go after this. Already 144 runs on the board. Nicely played it down the ground, down to the mid-on region. Good fielding this by the fielder. Just a single. Batting on 49. Last delivery of the 23rd over. Shraddha been brilliant with her flicks, with her on drives, with her front foot off drives as well. Nicely played this down to the deep square leg region and completes her half century. Shraddha, the second batter to complete the half century in this inning. 50 of just 45 deliveries, 8 fours in that. Outstanding inning. Great partnership. At the end of the 23rd over, 146 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. You can see on that action replay, half century by Shraddha. Very good knock by both the batters. Shraddha batting on 50 of 45. Sadhvi Sanjay 64 of 65 deliveries. Once again from the opposition end, Sharanya. Way down the offside. Nicely left it alone. Dot delivery to start the 24th over. Nicely hoiked down to the mid-on region. Wicket this time out of nowhere. She was looking really brilliant, Shraddha. 50 of just 46 deliveries. Shraddha Shetty walking back in the pavilion. Batted really well. Just on that last delivery of the previous over, she got the half century. Wicket goes down. But definitely there will be lot of claps for her. Well batted Shraddha. 50 of just 47 deliveries. Just you can see on that action replay, wanted to clip it just a little bit finer down to the mid wicket region. Just played a little bit straighter, just in the hands of the mid-on fieldsman, and wicket down. Second wicket down for Glorious Cricket Club. 146 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. New batter coming in, Riddhi Singh. Continuing from the opposition end, Sharanya. This time going right arm around the wicket. The left-handed batsman Riddhi on strike. Nicely tucked it on the onside on the first delivery of her inning. Down to the square leg region. Opens her account with that single. All the committee members has done a great job to put around this platform. Sushma Madhvi ma'am with us. This is the 4th day of the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Next delivery. Nicely bowled this. Nicely defended of the front foot. Guided down to the backward point region. Dot delivery. Some senior most tennis cricketers also blessing us with their presence. Victor Dilima sir and Aslam Mujawar sir. Those have been greats of their time. Have also played leather cricket. Nicely bowled this. Right on the off-stump channel. Nicely driven down the ground. No run though. Quite solid on those front foot drives. Sadhvi Sanjay batting brilliantly on 64 of 67 deliveries. The pitch curators have also done a great job. Very good pitch to bat on. This one bowled brilliantly. She has been good in this over. Sharanya. End of the 24th over. 147 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Just on that last delivery. Wanted to play it on the onside, I believe. Very good delivery. Definitely wanted to play it to the onside. Luckily got an edge on the lower half of the bat and went to the silly point region. Dot delivery to end that over. 147 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. It was a great partnership. See the stats of the bowlers in a while. Vignesh Satam, scorer statistician. And all the Instagram ID you need to follow. Sports My Soul and CricYard. Please follow, like and subscribe our channel. Telecast partner CricYard.in. Start of a new over, fresh over. Muskan Kanojia has been on an expensive side. This is up in the air. Good catch this. Low down. This will definitely ease the pressure of Dahisa Sports Club. 3rd wicket down. A loopy full toss outside the off-stump. Played it nicely on the onside, but a good effort by the fielder Sharanya. Good catch. Riddhi box back in the pavilion. Just a short stay. 2 deliveries. Just 1 run. We'll look at the action replay. A good catch that by Sharanya. Just as the ball was dipping and going away from her at the last moment, put that right hand out and caught that catch. Good effort. One of the good catches which we have seen yesterday. We saw the best catch of this season. Great catch to send back Sharvi Save back in the pavilion. Yayati, what a catch it was. Match turning catch it was. Just look at the scorecard. 64 runs of 68 deliveries, still batting. Holding her crease, Sadhvi Sanjay. New batsman coming in, Swara Jadhav. Nicely tossed up delivery, nicely tucked it around the deep square leg region. Just for a single, opens her account with that single. Swara Jadhav. On strike once again, Sadhvi Sanjay. Holding up one end. Brilliant she has been. 64 of 68 deliveries. Good field position set. You can see a short third man, a cover fielder, a backward point, a mid-off, a short mid-wicket. Tossed up delivery, played down the ground, ricochets off the stump, goes down to the boundary. Good connection of the bat. Once again in full swing, Sadhvi Sanjay. 150 up, 152 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. That was again a full toss delivery. Hit back to the bowler. No real attempt to catch that ball. Nicely bowled this. Just a little bit slower. Gave a little bit more air. Just what quite earlier on that defense. This time Sadhvi. Good delivery. This good comeback from Muskan. This is up in the air, played nicely. There is no one at the mid-on region. Just one bounce, straight to the long-on fielder, just a single. Would have been dangerous. Has she hit it more properly, I believe. Not a strong connection of the bat on that previous delivery, just a single. She moves along nicely to 69 of 71 deliveries. Glorious Cricket Club. 153 runs on the board. Short of length delivery way down the offside. White ball being signaled by the umpire. 15 overs still left after this delivery. On strike, Swara Jadhav. Nicely bowled this time. Very, very good delivery. Once again a wicket. Outstanding delivery to us. Just didn't give any pace to that delivery. Let the ball do the talking. Spun a little bit and took the off stump. Out of nowhere, 2 wickets in that over. Just was looking like she is going to be expensive, but 2 quick wickets. See just that action replay. Nicely tossed up delivery. Just spun a little bit. Played with an angle bat. Should have been playing with a straight bat. The second wicket down in that over. So at the end of the 25th over, 154 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Still 15 overs to go. A nice platform being set by the previous batters. Need to make immense. After that, at least new batsman coming in. Vidisha Nayak. Can't be relaxed. Can't be throwing away wickets. They are bringing back in this match the Isar Sports Club. Nicely driven. Nicely driven. Slight misfielding error that once again just allows the batsman to complete a single. Sadhvi Sanjay moving along nicely. 70 of 72 deliveries. New batsman coming in. Vidisha Naik taking the strike for the first time. Definitely, that's what the message is from the coach. Don't give away easy singles. Definitely, they'll have to keep the pressure. They'll have to keep Glorious Cricket Club at least below 220. Otherwise, it would be really, really difficult. Bowled way down the leg side. Appeal is there. But I believe it ricocheted off the pads. Good work behind the stumps by the wicket keeper. Keeping quite close to the stumps. Brilliant effort. Definitely, we can see on that action replay. It hit the pad and ricocheted. Nicely both this just on the off stump channel. Takes the outer half of the bat. Goes down to the backward point fielder. Way down the leg side once again. A wayward delivery. Nicely bowled this time. Just went away from the batsman after pitching. Sharanya looks a good prospect. Good bowling this. Just a little bit indecisive outside the off stump. Vidisha needs to take some time out once again. She wants to cut it, but no proper foot movement and hasn't been able to judge the length of that delivery. Hasn't been on the shorter side. It is little on the good length area. Good deliveries those from Sharanya. Full toss delivery. A slower one. Just played down the ground, down to the mid-on region at the end of the 26th over. 156 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Signal from the umpire. Drinks break after this over. Definitely the staff getting ready. The pitch curators, Jaiswalji and his team, done a tremendous job all those seasons. This is the 5th edition. Such a nice pitch to bat on. But a good climate and some breezy stuffs on those last 3 days. There have been some help out for the spinners and spinners as well, seamers as well. Muskan continuing from the club end, left arm around the wicket. Nicely bowled this time, little bit shorter. Played it nicely down to the square leg region. A good effort, but in vain. Once again, a welcome boundary. Sadhvi Sanjay, 74 of 73 deliveries. Glorious Cricket Club, 160 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Quite important this wicket. Sadhvi Sanjay holding up one end. 74 of 73 deliveries. Definitely they will like to have this wicket. Nicely bowled this time. Once again rocks on the back foot. Played down this time to the mid wicket region. Once again a sloppy work. Back to back boundaries. That's what yesterday also we saw. 10 to 12 boundaries going off misfield. And today also 6 to 7 boundaries going off a misfield. See on that action replay, goes down to the mid wicket region. Sloppy work that. Should have covered that delivery. Short of length delivery once again. Once again played down to the deep square leg region. This time, good effort that. Body behind the ball. Just a single. Sadhvi Sanjay moves along nicely. 79 runs of 75 deliveries. The individual highest being in this event, in this edition. Sharvi Save yesterday scored 81 runs. Just about to breach by Sadhvi Sanjay. 79 runs she's batting on. Vidisha on strike. Muskan Kanoja in action. Been on an expensive spell. 4.3 overs, 48 runs. Has taken 2 wickets, definitely. Single was on there. Sadhvi wanted that single, but Vidisha denied it. 2 deliveries to go in the 27th over. 13 overs to go after this. Full toss delivery. Give it a little bit more air than required. Just nicely played it down to the cow corner area just for a single. Opens her account with that single. Sadhvi Sanjay once again back on strike. 79 of 75 deliveries. She has been brilliant. Nicely played down, but straight in the hands of the fielder. Wicket goes down. That's what I said. They wanted their wicket. She has been expensive, Muskan, but amongst the wicket. 3rd wicket down. 3rd wicket she has taken in her spell. Brilliant, been Muskan, but such has been this inning. 79 runs of just 76 deliveries. Lot of applause from the dugout as well as from the crowd. She should be proud of her inning. Thank you so much to all the dignitaries, tennis cricket stars, legends, Aslam Mujawar sir and Victor Dilima sir. Thank you so much. At the end of the 27th over, 166 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. 2 batters out there in the middle. New batsman coming in, Samruddhi. To start the next over after the short drinks break, Sharanya to continue. Start with the dot delivery. 28th over. Just a comeback that was needed by Dahisar Sports Club. Just want to keep the target below 220 or 230. Nicely tucked in on the onside. Both the new batters out there in the middle. Vidisha Naik on strike, batting on 1 of 9 deliveries. A good piece of glove work there. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Wicket goes down, 6th wicket down. The match has turned on its head, I believe. Sixth wicket down. Just they were looking so confident, those batters of Glorious Cricket Club. Just one wicket down on 130 or 40, I believe. Suddenly, 166 for 6. Back in the dugout, Vidisha, just with a score of 1 run. We'll just look at the action replay, what happened out there in the middle. Very good delivery that from Sharanya. Just between the legs, the ball went and hit the stumps. New batter coming in, Disha Chandak. Disha on strike. Nicely confidently hit off the front foot, guided it down to the backward point region. Opens her account with that single. Lower middle order now will have to contribute. The opening batter and the one down batter had done their job, but the middle order struggled this time roundabout for Glorious Cricket Club. The lower middle order now in action. Disha Chandak and Samruddhi. Samruddhi to face the first delivery of her inning. 167 for 6. Nicely bowled this. Just outside the off stump, a hint of movement after his pitched dot delivery. A good comeback this has been from the bowlers of Daisa Sports Club. Just as it was looking like they will chase a target of something round about 250, 260. Some breaks being applied. This time, nudged it around the corner. A slight misfielding, but no harm done. Just a single. A good throw. That's straight to the wicket keeper. At the end of the 28 over, 168 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. At the end of the 20th over, it was somewhere round about 124 and just 1 wicket down. 5 wickets down in the previous 8 overs for just 40 runs. Such has been the comeback in this inning from Daisa Sports Club. Brilliant. Muskan Kanuja to continue. She has been on expensive side but picked away 3 important, crucial wickets. Nicely tossed up delivery. Nicely played with a straight bat, Samruddhi. Still time out there. 11 overs to go. Need to spend some time out there in the middle, those two batters. Nicely nudged it on the onside. A slight hesitation would have been a better effort. Could have had that 7th wicket as well. Disha wanted that single. Sorry, Samruddhi wanted that single, but Disha denied it. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Dead ball. Just as she was to deliver that delivery, her cap fell off. Once again, Samruddhi on strike. Tossed up delivery. Nicely on the front foot driven down to the short cover region. Dot delivery. अजूनही 3 चेंडू शिल्लक या षटकातले. पुढचा चेंडू. फ्लॅटर हा चेंडू खूपच चांगल्या रीतीने टटरला चेंडू ऑन साइडच्या दिशेने. 1 धाव पूर्ण करताना बॅटर्स. या एका धावांनी धावांची सरासरी वाढते. धावसंख्या झाली ती 169. 6 गडी मोबदल्यात. 2 चेंडू शिल्लक. 29वा षटक. टॉसअप डिलिव्हरी खेळून काढलेला तो मिड विकेटच्या क्षेत्रात आणि थोडासा इथे मिस फिल्डिंग आणि तो चौकार येताना. वेलकम बाउंड्री दिस फॉर ग्लोरियस क्रिकेट क्लब. We'll see on that action replay. Quite lucky to be out there. Played it upishly, but between the 3 fielders, one at mid-on, one at mid-wicket, and one at the cow corner. How lucky anyone can get. Disha still there with a boundary in her account. 173 runs on the board. इस बार ज्यादा घूमी ये गेंद गई लेग स्टंप से बाहर. गेंद जा रही है फाइन लेग के क्षेत्र में. 2 रन दौड़कर मुकम्मल किए. 30 रन के लिए दौड़ते हुए थोड़ा सा स्लॉपी एफर्ट यहां पे फील्डर द्वारा. 4 अतिरिक्त रन से खाते में बढ़ोतरी. स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 177 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान के ऊपर. महंगी रही है फिलहाल मुस्कान. अपनी गेंदबाजी में 58 रन खर्च किए, 3 विकेट चटकाए हैं. आखिरी गेंद 29वें ओवर की. 177 6 विकेट के नुकसान के ऊपर. बढ़िया गेंद पैड्स पे जरूर लगी है, लेकिन अंपायर का इशारा कि पहले बैट में लग के फिर पैड को लगी है. डॉट डिलीवरी से खत्म होता हुआ 29वां ओवर. 177 6 विकेट के नुकसान के ऊपर मैच में वापसी करती हुई टीम दहिसर स्पोर्ट्स क्लब. At the end of the 29th over, it's 177 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. It was great going while the 2 batters were there at the crease. Shraddha batted brilliantly for 50. To continue from the opposition end, Ruksha Patel for the first time in this inning. Just a loosener outside the off stump. Left it alone by Disha. Way outside the off stump. Nicely played down to the deep extra cover region for a boundary. Good hit that by Disha. In the previous over as well, she got a boundary, and this over also she starts with the boundary. Good hit. We'll watch that on an action replay. Went on the back foot. Nicely played it between the 2 fielders. One at the cover position and one extra cover. ...181 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. 10 outs to go after this. Need to stitch a partnership, those 2 batters. Ruksha Patel just stopping in the middle of a run-up. She'll have to re-bowl that. Good run rate still maintained by Glorious Cricket Club. 6 wicket down. Nicely bowled this. Just outside the off stump. A hint of a seam movement out there. Dot delivery. Disha Chandak batting on 9 of just 5 deliveries. Samruddhi on 2 of 7 deliveries. Nicely bowled this. Nicely tucked it around the corner of a short mid wicket. No run there. Next delivery. Nicely tucked it around the corner of mid-on region just for a single. The two half centurions in this inning, Shraddha and Sadhvi Sanjay. Sadhvi scoring 79 and Shraddha 50. Nicely bowled this. Nicely defended off the front foot. Dot delivery to end the 30th over. 182 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Going along nicely still after 6 wickets with a run rate of 6.00. To continue still from the club end, Muskan Kanojia. 3 for 58 for 6 overs. This is up in the air. Nicely played it down to the deep square leg region. Nicely fielded this by the deep mid wicket fieldsman. Just a single. Good effort this time. 183 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. On strike, Samruddhi. Disha has looked good in her short stint. 11 of 8 deliveries. Low full toss. This is up in the air. Just out of reach of the fielder at short cover position. Good effort that. Just was a loopy full toss. Muskan. On strike it was Samruddhi. Just at the last moment the ball dipped. Very good effort that. This is up in the air. Just spilled out at the last moment. The bowler herself, Muskan. Just a smile on her face tells the story. Hit pretty straight back to her. Couldn't grab that catch. Back to back chances they had. Good delivery this time. Came in a little bit after pitching. 2 deliveries still to go in the 31st over. Lot of action happening in the middle of the wicket. 185 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Nicely defended this time. Definitely it will be on their minds. Glorious Cricket Club. They will have to bat out those overs. Wanted to cut it. A little bounce on that delivery. The ball goes straight to the wicket keeper. At the end of the 31st over, 185 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. At least 9 overs left. At least they might get 40 or 50. Definitely they will reach somewhere around 230 to 240. Good score on this wicket. Ruksha Patel to continue from the opposition end. Disha on strike, just outside the off stump. Wanted to hit it down to the offside, no connection with the bat. Still 8 overs to go after this. Need to make a comeback, need to get wickets still. Otherwise, they would be chasing somewhere round about more than 230, 240 on this wicket. A wayward delivery this time. White ball being signaled by the umpire with that one extra run. 186 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. On strike, Disha Chandak. Nicely bowled this. Fox the batsman. Went for the drive. Also went out of the crease. Good work by the wicket keeper. Just trying to make that stumping effect. Not to be. Disha Chandak on strike. Goes on the back foot. Wanted to cut it, but way down the offside. Once again a wide ball being signaled by the umpire. ...187 runs on the board. Need to be tighter than this. Nicely bowled this, but around the leg stump, nicely tucked in down to the short mid-wicket region for a single. 188 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Good opening partnership which saw today for 49 runs between both the batters, Sadhvi Sanjay and Vaishnavi Verma. Good thing about them was they were rotating the strikes. Vaishnavi 14 of 29, Sadhvi Sanjay had an excellent partnership with Shraddha Shetty. Shraddha 50 of 47, Sadhvi Sanjay 79 of 76. Now 6 wicket down. Nicely bowled this time. Settled in a good rhythm this time. Ruksha Patel. Last delivery of the 32nd over. 188 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. A glorious cricket club. Today is the 4th day in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Nicely bowled this once again. Driven back to the bowler at the end of the 32nd over. 188 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. You're watching the 4th match in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. The match going on between Daisa Sports Club and Glorious Cricket Club. Glorious Cricket Club first won the toss. They opted to bat and at a good position. 188 runs on the board. Definitely some quick wickets. 6 wicket down at the end of the 32nd over. Has pulled in a little bit the bowlers of Daisa Sports Club. Nicely bowled this. Toss up delivery. Nicely driven down to the mid-off region just for a single by Disha. She's batting on 14 of 13 deliveries. Samruddhi 3 of 15 deliveries. Last over of her spell, Muskan Kanojia 3 for 62. Tossed off delivery. Good delivery this time. The batter wanted to play on the offside, but takes the inner half out the bat, goes down to the mid-on region. A quick single. 190 runs on the board. Once again on strike, Disha. Bowled on the frontal trajectory, hits the pad. Definitely there must have been going down the leg side. On the action replay, we can see it. Good decision by the umpire. Nicely bowled this. Nicely caressed it down to the backward point region just for a single. Good batting this by Disha. 2 deliveries still to go. 191 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. 7 overs to go after this. Flatter delivery, just a little bit slower. Nicely played to the short mid-wicket region. No run there. Last delivery of the spell. Muskan Kanojia, with a Muskan on her face, has taken 3 wickets. Nicely bowled this. Dot delivery to end her spell and to end the 33rd over. 191 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Ruksha Patel to continue from the opposition end. It's up in the air. Mid-on fieldsman getting underneath it, but shelled out at the last moment. They will have to take those chances. They can't give away those runs. This was a sitter. This should have been taken. Sloppy work this by the fielder. Nicely played on the up, down to the short cover region. Nicely fielded this time. Should have been 7 wickets down. Wickets and wickets they are looking for the Hisar Sports Club. Otherwise, will have to chase a stiff target. Nicely bowled this. Nicely defended. Played down to the mid-on region just for a single. (193 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. 3 deliveries to go in the 34th over. Disha Chandak on strike. Way down the leg side, wayward delivery. White ball being signaled by the umpire with that 1 extra run. Score moves on to 194 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Short of length delivery, played back to the bowler. Should have been a run out. Oh my goodness. What were the batters thinking? Just played straight to the bowler and they were running. Ruksha Patel gathered that and couldn't hit that ball. That was an easy run out chance missed. Next delivery. Swayed down the leg side. Nicely helped it along down to the deep square. Fine leg region. It is going down to the boundary. Welcome boundary this for Glorious Cricket Club. 199 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Raksha Patel this time swaying down the leg side. Nicely helped it around the corner. Samruddhi. Good hit that. Growing in confidence, Samruddhi. Next delivery way down the leg side. 200 up for Glorious Cricket Club. 200 for the loss of 6 wickets in 33.5 overs. 33.5 overs. Last ball to go in the 34th over. This is wrapped on the pads. Plumb in front this time. No bounce on that delivery. Very, very low bounce. Didn't bounce at all. Wanted to play it on the onside. Wicket goes down. Lucky breakthrough this time. Samruddhi Bhosle. Looking good. Back in the pavilion after scoring 9 runs of 22 deliveries. Quickly look back at the action replay. Straight on delivery. A short element delivery. Just didn't bounce at all. Didn't bounce at all. Short drinks break taken by the players. At the end of the 34th over, it's 200 runs on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. To continue from the club end, Priya. Wicket goes down once again. 8 wicket down. Just played it down to the bowler and ricocheted off the fingers of the bowler. So the non-striker batter will have to go back in the pavilion. Unlucky. Such sort of dismissals, quite unlucky. Akshara Pillai, without facing any delivery, will have to whack back in the dugout. Next delivery. Nicely bowled this on the offside. New batter at the non-striker end, Samruddhi Ghare. On strike, Disha once again facing Priya. Short of length delivery. Nicely tucked it around the corner, down to the mid-on region. Nicely fielded this time. 201 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Just as it was looking that somewhere they will chase around about 240 to 250. 8 wickets down now on 201. They'll have to wrap it quickly. Now the tail end of the batting order. If they wrap up quickly before 210, that would be a really, really good effort from the bowlers of the Isar Sports Club. Because one time it was looking like they were about to chase 260 or 70. Nicely bowled this, nicely played down to the backward point region just for a single. Opens her account with that single. Samruddhi. Priya Missile. with the 7th over of the inning. None for 33. Two deliveries still to go in the 35th over. Way down the offside. Wayward delivery. White ball being signaled by the umpire. Disha Chandak batting on 18 of 20 deliveries. Samruddhi just came in. Low full toss. Nicely driven down the ground, down to the mid-on region. Slight misfield. Wayward throw. But the batters are happy with that single. Just a single added to the account. 204 for the loss of 8 wickets. Nicely bowled this just outside the off stump. At the end of the 35th over, it's 204 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Looking at the batting scorecard. Sadhvi Sanjay 79 of 76, Vaishnavi Verma 14 of 29, Shraddha Shetty 50 of 47, Riddhi Singh just a single, Swara Jadhav just a single, Vidisha Nayak just a single to her account, Samruddhi Bhosle 9 of 22 deliveries, and Akshara Pillai without facing any delivery went back in the pavilion. This is a good hit down to the long off region above the fielder's head at mid off region. Good hit this. Welcome boundary. Disha has looked positive. Nicely hit. A flighted delivery. Nicely hit on the up. Down to the long off region. 208 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. 29 deliveries to go in this inning. Parnika to continue. Nicely driven off the front foot. Down to the long off region. Once again a couple of runs taken. A good batting this and good communication between both the batters. Disha Chandak batting on 25 of 23 deliveries. Looks quite confident in the middle. Short of length delivery. Nicely tucked it around the corner. It is going down to the deep square leg region. Nicely fielded this by the fielder. Just a single. Good effort though. Samruddhi will be on strike. 3 deliveries still to go in the 36th over. Just taking her guard. Parnika, her first over in this inning, introduced quite late. 211 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Nicely bowled delivery this time, just defended off the front foot. Glorious Cricket Club. It has been a very good innings for them this time. Play wanted to play it on the onside. Wicket goes down once again. 211 for 9. Samruddhi back in the dugout. 9th wicket down. Good delivery that one. You can see on that action replay. Good delivery just around the off stump. Hits the back leg plumb in front. Good decision by the umpire. Ninth wicket down. And definitely this was the way they were supposed to get in the match. Dahisar Sports Club. That's what I said it again and again. Once upon a time, it was looking like 260, 270 on the cards. 211 for 9. New batsman, very good delivery. Trishna, the new batter at the crease. Very good delivery to end the 36th over. 211 runs on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. Disha Chandak on strike. Priya to continue from the club end. A last over of an individual quota in this inning. Full toss delivery. Nicely straight it down to the onside. Good fielding effort that. Just a single. Good effort there by the fielder at the square leg region. 212 runs on the board. Need to finish this quite quickly. Dahisar Sports Club, their coach will want that only to happen. This last wicket, need to take that. 212 runs already on the board. This is up in the air, but falls in no man's land. Luckily though for Glorious Cricket Club. Single there, opens her account with that single. Trishna, 213 for the loss of 9 wickets. It was a very good delivery from Priya. Way down the leg side, wayward delivery this time. On strike, Disha Chandak. 214 for the loss of 9 wickets. Not going to be easy for the batters of Dahisar Sports Club. It has been swinging in the afternoon session. Way down the offside. Tried to slog it on the onside. No connection with the bat. Dot delivery. 3 deliveries to go in the 37th over. A very good delivery, a very good stumping, very good work behind the stump. All down the Glorious Cricket Club. Great effort. At one time, they were at 136 runs for the loss of just 1 wicket. Whereas it was looking they will chase a target of somewhere around about 260, 270. Glorious Cricket Club all down. 215 runs and 216 runs to chase for Dahisar Sports Club. Good effort this. The coach will be really happy with this comeback. Outstanding innings from Shraddha and Sadhvi Sanjay, 79. The bulk of the scoring, 79, and Shraddha Shetty, 50. And after that, and Vaishnavi Verma, 14 runs. After that, it has been a dismal performances. Only Disha Chandak, 27 of 26, been given out, obstructing the field. 215 runs on the board for the loss of 10 wickets. We'll be back in a short while. Till then, you can see how The bowlers fared for Dahisar Sports Club. Priya Missile 7.3 overs, 39 runs and not had any success. Samia Hussain, pick of the bowlers, 6 overs, 1 for 22. Prakruti Shetty, 2 overs, 15 runs. Sharanya Farte, 8 overs, 2 wickets, 35 runs. Muskan Kanojia, 8 overs, 3 wickets, 64 runs. Vedika Joshi, just 1 over, 12 runs. Ruksha Patel, 3 overs, 1 wicket, 17 runs. Parnika Sail, 1 over, 1 wicket for 7 runs. At the end of this inning, 215 runs on the board for the loss of 10 wickets, 216 to chase for Dahisar Sports Club. We'll be back in a short while after this interval. Till then, just enjoy the highlights of the previous session. Please like and subscribe the channel CricYard.in and follow us on Instagram ID Sports My Soul and CricYard. You're watching the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. Welcome back to everyone. In the second inning, after the lunch interval, on strike, Snehal Singh. At the non-striker end, Tanvi Gowde with the ball in the hand. Disha Chandak. Battled well, Disha in the first inning. Some of the dignitaries with us, Hemangi Naik ma'am, under 15 assistant coach. Very good start this from Disha. Just a slight error by the wicket keeper. With that one extra run, starts the inning of the Hisar Sports Club. Snehal Singh and Tanvi Gowde. Very good score on board. 216 runs to chase. 215 runs still required. Both the opening batters will have to stick to the crease, do the basics right. Short of line delivery. Good bowling this. Just tucked on the onside down to the short mid wicket. No run there. Disha Chandak in action. Left arm around the wicket. Good pace on that last delivery. Just around the off stump. This time going left arm over the wicket. Nicely bowled this. Round about the off stump channel. Just driven nicely to the short cover region. Dot delivery. 216 runs to chase. Those two batters would like to start on a positive note. Snehal Singh and Tanvi Gowde. On strike, Tanvi. Nicely bowled this. Nicely played off the front foot down to the between mid off and short cover fielder. Just a single. The first runs of the bat. Opens her account with the single Tanvi Gowde. On strike now Snehal Singh. Disha Chandak. Left armer. Good seam position. Nicely defended. Dot delivery. Good over to start with. Daisa Sports Club 2 runs on the board. Glorious Cricket Club, after winning the toss, elected to bat. 215 runs on the board. 216 runs to chase for Daisa Sports Club. At one time it was looking like Daisa Sports Club will chase something around about 260 to 70. But a good comeback by their bowlers. Nicely bowled this on the off stump corridor. The end of the first over. 2 without any loss. Daisa Sports Club. At the end of the first over, 2 runs on the board. With the ball in hand from the opposition end, Trushta Narkar. She'll go right arm over the wicket for the first time. On strike, Tanvi Gowde. Will have to start good. Those two batters will have to grind. Will have to show some determination, patience. The ball's outside the off stump. On the channel of leg stump. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Definitely it's a leg by. One more extra run added to the score. 3 runs on the board. Definitely it hits the pad, but after the impact would have gone down the leg side. Good decision. Was also a little bit higher on impact. Has been there a little bit of help in the afternoon session for the seamers. The ball has been swinging a little bit. What we have seen for the previous 3 days. Good delivery that one. Once again a solid defense. Snehal Singh at the striker's end. Still to open our count. 216 runs to chase in 40 overs. This is the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Nicely bowled this one. Nicely played back to the bowler. Dot delivery once again. Great platform for all the women cricketers out there and the architect in chief. The president of Sporting Club Committee, Dr. Rajesh Madhvi sir. Nicely bowled this, just a little bit foolish. Nicely defended once again. The 4th day of the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. Going to be a close contest this one. Very good comeback by the bowlers of Glorious Cricket, Daisa Sports Club. After being taken to all parts of the ground. Brilliant batting display it was by Shraddha and Sadhvi Sanjay. But good comeback by the bowlers of Daisa Sports Club. 216 runs to chase. Both the batters out there in the middle, Snehal Singh and Tanvi Gowde. Nicely bowled this, just outside the off stump. Wanted to guide it, no connection with the bat. Good end to that over for Glorious Cricket Club. At the end of the 2nd over, 3 without any loss. Start of the 2nd over of Disha Chandak. Third over of the inning, nicely played. Down to the short cover region. Dot delivery to start the 3rd over. Both the officials for the day, Mihir Prabhu and Shruti Jakul. Nicely bowled this, right wicket to wicket. Nicely defended by the batsman, Tanvi Gowde. Batting on 1 of just 6 deliveries. Both the batters looking quite confident in the middle. Need to take out time. New ball. It will be swinging a little bit. Looks a good prospect, Disha Chandak. Bowling beautifully, left arm over the wicket. Nicely bowled this. Rock solid defense on offer. Tanvi Gowde. Brilliant display of technique. Head rightly up above the elbow. Foot movement proper towards the extra cover region. They'll have to start good. At least 2 or 3 partnerships here and there of 50-60 runs. Definitely they are into this game. Nicely driven up the front foot down to the mid-off region. There is a protection. No run on offer there. Good delivery once again. Drawing the batsman forward. But nicely played by the batter with a straight bat. Still on 3, the scoreboard. 2.4 overs. Nicely bowled this right on the off-stump channel. Just a slight misfielding, little bit confusion between both the batters. But ricochets of the short cover field went down to the mid-off. Till then a single being taken by the batter. 2.5 overs in this inning. 4 runs on the board. 141 fours up till now. And 1-6 in this 4 days of play in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Last delivery of the 3rd over. Nicely bowled just outside the off stump. Just a slight misfield from the wicket keeper. No harm done. 3rd over ends, 4 on the board. To continue from the opposition end once again, it's Trusha Narkar. Trishna Narkar. Some discussion along with both the umpires. Start the proceedings from the opposition end. Right arm over the wicket. Trishna Narkar. Tanvi on strike. Nicely bowled delivery. Good high arm action. Defended solidly. The batters look in no hurry. Ample amount of time left in this game. Just 3 overs in this inning. Nicely bowled this. Nicely guided. Down to the short cover region. Dot delivery. Great innings we saw yesterday as well from Poonam Raut. 78 of 75. And Sharvi Save. 81 runs of 67 deliveries. Outstanding effort it was. Nicely nudged on the onside this time. Down to the square leg region just for a single. 3.3 overs in the inning. 5 runs on the board. Sharvi Save. Nice talent. Also took 3 wickets. Sharvi. First time I believe in this 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. There were 2 star women of the match awarded. Both one going to Poonam Raut and one to Sharvi Save. The star from the losing side, but definitely had an impact on that match. 81 runs and 3 wickets. All round performance Sharvi Save had yesterday. Brilliant she was. If she would have been there at the crease at least for some more time, definitely some other result would have been there tomorrow yesterday. And that's a good catch. Outstanding catch on her follow through. That was outside the off stump. Went on the back foot, Snehal. Played it straight in the hands of the bowler. The first wicket down for Dahisar Sports Club. You can see on that action replay. Very good delivery from Trishna. Just around the good length. Went on the back foot. Couldn't keep it down. Just played it back to the bowler. Very good catch on our follow through. Good reflexes shown by Trishna. First wicket down. New batsman coming in. Sharanya Farte. Next delivery. Nicely bowled. Right on the off stump channel. I say defended by Sharanya. Showing the full face of the bat. That ends over number 4. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good start this by Glorious Cricket Club. Was a good start while they were batting as well. And now good start with the ball in hand. 4 overs completed, just 5 runs on the board. Slow start for the Dahisar Sports Club. They have been good today. They have come back into this match. Just taken away 10 wickets for 215 runs, 216 to chase. Just that they need a little bit of partnership going around in the middle. On strike, Tanvi Gavde. Ball in hand, Disha Chandak. Nicely played off the front foot. Driven down to mid-off. And a slight misfielding. Direct hit at the non-striker end. But the batter is safely in her crease. That was a slight misfielding, you can see. Wasn't away from the fielder. A good direct hit at the non-striker end. And not out is the call. Just in. We saw that on the action replay. Just in. Very good decision from the umpire. Shruti Jakul. Both the officials doing a pretty good job out there in the middle. Mihir Prabhu and the previous decision maker Shruti Jakul. Next delivery. Disha in action. Nicely bowled this. Nicely defended off the front foot down to the cover region just for a single. Fifth over in progress. 7 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Snehal Singh back in the pavilion. Once again on strike, Tanvi Gowde. That hits the pad. A fuller length delivery. Not out is the call from the umpire. Very good confident appeal. Might have taken down the leg side after the impact, I believe. Good delivery this from Disha. Very, very good decision. Might have pitched just outside the leg stump. She's bowling left arm over the wicket. Quite difficult to gauge those LBWs from bowling over the wicket. Left armer. Nicely driven this time. Confidently down to the backward point region. A sloppy fielding, but nicely backed up by the fielder at the cover position. Just a single. Sharanya coming on strike once again. Good action. Disha Chanda, good prospect. At least 20 to 25 feet run up. Good action. Nicely bowled this. Nicely tucked around down to the mid-wicket region. Will be this the first boundary? Definitely the first boundary in this inning. Nicely played. At the end of the fifth over, 12 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Start of the next over, Trishna with the ball. She had one success in the previous over. 1 for 1. Nicely bowled this. Just rocked on the back foot. Played nicely down to the mid-off region. Just a single. Previous over. A good boundary on the onside. Nicely tucked in by Tanvi Gowde to the deep mid-wicket region. Nicely bowled this. Solidly defended by Sharanya. Sorry, that last hit from Sharanya Farte. Very good hit. Looks confident. Both the batters, Sharanya and Tanvi. Trishna with the ball in hand, her third over. Nicely bowled this. Nicely tucked around down to the mid-on region just for a single. Score quickly moves on to 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Snehal Singh back in the dugout without troubling the scorers. 216 runs. The chase is 202 runs still required. Isn't a tough one. 9 wickets in hand. But need to have this partnership going around for some time. Nicely bowled this, just a little bit foolish. Nicely driven. Good fielding there by the short cover fielder. Good cricket all round. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. You are watching the second inning of the fourth match in the fifth edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. Next delivery. Quite foolish delivery. Nicely Driven down the ground, down to the mid-off region, just for a single. Last delivery to go in the 6th over. The over rate has been good. Just there was a slight pause after the end of the 3rd over, but it has been good. Already 6 overs in the inning. Last delivery of the 6th over. Trishna. Nicely bowled this. Rock solidly. Defended it down to the mid-on region just for a single. At the end of the 6th over. 16 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Seventh over to start. Disha Chandak still continuing from the club end. Left arm over the wicket. Nicely bowled. Quite foolish this delivery outside the off stump. Appeal there, but no connection with the bat. Has been a pacey stuff from Disha Chandak. Very good prospect. A very good handy knock of 28 runs in the first inning. Now with the ball in hand. Really good effort. On strike, Sharanya. With one boundary, batting on 7. Short of length delivery. Nicely rocked back on the back foot. Played down nicely to the mid-on region just behind the bowler. Nicely fielded there by the fielder. Just a single. Good defensive technique on display. Defense with a push. Good hit that was. Sharanya. Tanvi Gowde batting on 7 of 18 deliveries. This time Disha going left arm around the wicket. Nicely bowled this time. Tucked around the corner. Down to the short mid-wicket region. Slight misfielding, but backed up nicely. A good throw to the wicket keeper. Just a single nevertheless. Today is the 4th match of the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Tomorrow, 6th of December, the second test match will go underway between India and Australia. Nicely bowled this, nicely defended. Nicely played it down to the short mid-on region for a single. Those two have been good with those singles. Good communication between both the batters, helping it out. Just 2 deliveries to go to complete the 7th over. Tomorrow, the second test match between India and Australia from Melbourne. Definitely, it is a day-night game. Nicely tucked it around the corner. Short mid-wicket region, nicely fielded. A wayward throw, but nicely backed up. Good instant reflex from the umpire as well, Shruti Jakul. She was in midway of the throw, but she was quite proactive. Just a single in between. Last delivery of the 7th over. Nicely bowled this time. There is a appeal, but I believe the sound was just the bat hitting the ground. So at the end of the 7th over, 20 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. I'm sorry, the day-night game will be from the Adelaide Oval tomorrow. It will start India time 9:30. The second test match, India versus Australia. Same as the time tomorrow, the fifth match will start. Nicely driven down to the mid-off region just for a single. Tanvi Gavde batting on 10 of 21 deliveries. Sharanya batting on 9 of 11 deliveries. 21 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Trishna Narkar still continuing from the opposition end. Right arm over the wicket. Nicely bowled this. Just fogged the batsman. A hint of away movement after it's pitched. Very good delivery. Just will go back to that delivery. Nice upright movement. Very good delivery. The last moment, the wicket keeper just put her boot out and fielded that last delivery. Nicely bowled this right on the off stump channel. Dot delivery. Solidly defended. Trishna to continue. Maintained a good rhythm. Just proper channel outside the off stump. Nicely bowled. Clipped down to the short mid wicket region. It would have been really dangerous. They're going for a cheeky single out there. Had the fielder grabbed that ball in the first attempt, it would have been little bit dangerous, I believe. But good communication between both the batters. 22 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 deliveries to complete the 8th over. Nicely bowled this. Once again defended back to the bowler. Trishna, only the wicket keeper, wicket taker until now. Brilliant catch that of her own bowling. Last delivery to complete the 8th over. Nicely helped it around down to the square leg region. Good fielding there by the fielder at the deep square leg region. One bounce throw straight to the wicket keeper. At the end of the 8th over, it's 23 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Some change in the bowling lineup. You can see from the club end, it will be Vaishnavi Verma. Played well for our 14 runs in the first inning. Will be action with the ball in her hand. Vaishnavi Verma will go right arm over the wicket. On strike, it will be Tanvi Gavde. Nicely tossed up delivery. Right outside the off stump. Too fuller to be driven. Dot delivery to start the 9th over. Nicely driven on the full down to the mid-on region just for a single. Good clear call from the batter. 24 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. We have some of the dignitaries with us. Hemangi Naik ma'am, under 15 women's team assistant coach. Welcome you ma'am. Nicely bowled this. Little bit unhappy. That bowler will just check whether there was any edge on that previous delivery. Very good action from Vaishnavi. Very good delivery. Was there some edge? Difficult to say. Nicely tossed up delivery. Dot delivery once again. Played straight back to the bowler. Four deliveries already in this over of a spell Vaishnavi. Some action happening on the ground. Nicely flatter delivery this time than the previous one. Solidly defended down to short mid-wicket region. Last delivery of the 9th over. Sharanya on strike. Batting on 10 of 17 deliveries. Went a little bit flatter once again at the end of the 9th over. 24 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. You're watching the 4th match between Daisa Sports Club and Glorious Cricket Club on the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. We have with us Hemangi Naik ma'am, the assistant coach of under 15 women's team. Definitely one of the members. We have with us from the committee and the association, Sushma Madhvi ma'am, Sachin Gorule, Thakur sir, Mahapuskar sir. Those all have been the pioneers behind this association. Done a really great job. This is the 5th edition. Prior to this edition, it was a 20-20 over format. But this is the first edition wherein this is a 40 over format. Change in the bowling lineup from the opposition end as well for the first time. Samruddhi being introduced with the action. Just looks like a leg spinner. She'll go right arm over the wicket. No, she's an off spinner. Nicely played. Short of length delivery to start with. Played it down to the mid wicket region. Just for a single. A loosener that from Samruddhi. Just way short outside the off stump. Sharanya once again taking guard. Start of the 10th over. 30 overs to go after this. 25 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Good partnership developing between both two batters. Nicely tossed up delivery this time. Nicely defended down to the mid-on region. Slow start, but a good one. 216 runs to chase. Nicely bowled this. Foxes the batsman, went straight to the wicket keeper. Good glove work from the wicket keeper behind the stumps. On the action replay, we can see bowled on a flatter trajectory. Left the batsman after pitching, and a very good effort by the wicket keeper. Next delivery. On the pads, nicely tucked it around the short mid-wicket region. Single on offer there. 2 deliveries to go in the 10th over. Daisa Sports Club. 25 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Nicely defended off the front foot. Good delivery that one once again. Given away nothing to the batters. The current run rate 2.54. Nothing to worry about right now. Last delivery of this over. Appeal. Definitely it would have gone outside the leg stump. So at the end of the 10th over, 25 runs on the board for the loss of one wicket. Still 30 overs to go and 189 runs to get. 191 runs to get of 180 deliveries. Last wicket down, Snehal Singh. To start with the second over, Vaishnavi Verma from the club end. On strike it will be Tanvi Gowde. Start of the 11th over in this inning. Nice action this. Played nicely down to the mid-wicket region. Good fielding there. A good throw. One bounce straight to the wicket keeper. The partnership going slowly but steadily. Good action, Vaishnavi Verma. Right arm over the wicket. Flatter delivery, just fogs the batsman. Gave a little bit more pace on that delivery. Luckily for the batsman, it was just outside the off stump. Was a little bit lazy on that shot, Sharanya this time. Very good delivery. Surprised the batsman. Next delivery, nicely tucked in on the onside this time. Dot delivery. Vaishnavi Verma has looked good. Very good rhythm. She has looked in. Nicely bowled once again. Rocked on the bat foot, played back to the bowler. Nicely fielded by the bowler herself. Vaishnavi just has given away 2 runs of 10 deliveries in her spell. Nicely tossed up delivery this time. Nicely helped it around down to the short mid-on region. Throw is at the striker and wicket goes down. Unnecessary run that. Quite unnecessary. The non-striker batter not at all happy with that decision of the striker batter. Both were going around quite nicely. Just played it down to the short mid-on region. Throw coming at the striker end and just above the stumps and wicket goes down. Just as we look at that run out, Tanvi Gowde back in the pavilion after scoring 14 of 27 deliveries. They were going good, but a slight confusion in between the wickets caused them the wicket. Just a slight hesitation we can see on that replay. Just very close it was. Good decision by the umpire. Second wicket down for the Isar Sports Club. Next delivery. Nicely bowled, a little flatter outside the off stump. That ends over number 11, 26 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again to continue from the opposition end, Samruddhi. Nicely flattered delivery. Tucked around the onside. Dot delivery to start the 12th over. To start this by the bowling unit of Glorious Cricket Club. Nicely tossed up delivery. Dot delivery once again. Next delivery. Nicely bowled this one. Just gave no pace to that delivery. Just a little bit tossed up delivery. Nicely bowled this time. On the pads, nicely tucked it around the short mid wicket region. No run on offer there. Dot delivery. 4 dot deliveries in this over. Nicely bowled this. Once again, the short mid wicket fielder in action. Last delivery of the 12th over. Nicely tossed up this time. Hits the pad. Not out is the call. Very, very good delivery to end this over. Just the impact must have been outside the off stump. That must have saved the batter. The end of the 12th over. It's 26 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 26 runs on the board. Still far away from the chase. They're chasing a target of 216 runs. Still require 190 runs to win of 168 deliveries. Asking rate 6.79. Need not hurry both the batters. There is still enough time left, but in between, wicket goes down. She has looked brilliant, Vaishnavi. The third wicket down. Outstanding delivery. Vedika, without troubling the scorers, back in the dugout. Vaishnavi. She has been brilliant. New batter in. Sneha Ravrane. Still lot of time left in this match. They'll have to dig in deep. They'll have to take it deep. Those batters of the Isa Sports Club. 216 runs to chase. Vaishnavi once again. A flighted delivery this time. Nicely defended off the front foot. Pushed it down to the backward point region. Dot delivery. Good high arm action. You can see on the action replay. We'll show the analysis in some time. After this delivery, Vaishnavi Verma. A good prospect. Nicely tossed up delivery. Just played with an angle bat. Down to the short backward point region. You can see just a good arm action. Just an unorthodox action, I can say. Nicely bowled. That the previous wicket. Outstanding delivery it was. Just came a little bit in after pitching. Classical off-spinner dismissal. Nicely defended this of the front foot. Sneha. Sharanya at the non-striker end. 10 of 33 deliveries. Trying to just get settled. The new batter. Sneha Ravrane. Tossed up delivery. Wanted to hike it down the onside and straight in the hands of the bowler. Fourth wicket down. Fourth wicket down and third wicket for Vaishnavi Verma. Sneha Ravrane, the third batter in this inning, going back in the pavilion without troubling the scorer. Fourth wicket down. They're going all guns blazing. Glorious cricket club. Was batted well. Good partnership between two batters. And then reached 215. Chase of 216 runs. Struggling a bit. The Isa Sports Club batters. Fourth wicket down at the score of 26 runs. New batsman coming in. New batter coming in. Muskan Kanojia. She was a little bit expensive, Muskan, but had picked 3 wickets. Just a little bit wavered on that delivery. Just must have been a little bit more excited. Vaishnavi, no ball. Pitched outside the pitch. Free hit coming up. Muskan Kanojia on strike. Nicely bowled this. Going for a single. Good communication between both the batter. The signal from the umpire. Leg by. With that one extra run, it completes over number 13. 28 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. In a sight of bother right now, the Isa Sports Club. That's the call from the umpire from the middle. Drinks break after this over. At the end of the 13th over, 28 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. You're watching the 4th match of the 5th edition in late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and the Ivadnya Cricket Club. Beautiful, beautiful bowling from Vaishnavi Verma. 3 wickets in a spell. New over. Samruddhi from the opposition end. No ball being signalled by the umpire. Front foot no ball at the popping brace. Free hit delivery coming up. Vaishnavi Verma. 3 overs, 3 runs, 2 wickets and 1 run out. Thank you so much for the stats, Vignesh Satam. I thought 3 wickets of her own bowling. One was a run out, which she effected. Free hit delivery coming up. Flatter delivery just didn't bounce much, and there was a slight hesitation between both the batters. The only way you can get a wicket in a free hit is a run out, and definitely that was on the cards. Not to be, but this time, dot delivery. Samruddhi continuing from the opposition and right arm over the wicket. Nicely tossed up delivery. Just fogs the batsman. Was there a edge once again? Hands on your heads. I believe definitely there was a slight edge. Nicely bowled this time, Samruddhi. 4 deliveries still to go in the 14th over. Short of land delivery. This is hit uppishly down to the mid wicket region. Nicely fielded there by the fielder. Just a single there. Good hit there. Was quite short on that delivery. Samruddhi. Muskan played it nicely down to the deep mid wicket region. Opens her account with that single. On strike, Sharanya. Nicely tossed up delivery. Wicket goes down. Drew her forward. 5th wicket down. Outstanding delivery this from Samruddhi. And a very good glove work behind the stumps. Good stumping. And we'll break for a short drinks interval in between. We'll just leave you with the highlights of this session up till now. Has been great going for the players of Glorious Cricket Club. Definitely this inning as well. Just to start the proceedings once again after the short drinks break. Samia Hussain on strike, the new batter. Flatter delivery, nicely defended by Samia. Bowled well today. Samia, good prospect while she was in the bowling department. Just have come to bat. Nicely tossed up delivery. Played with an angled bat. Wasn't decisive with a foot movement. Good end to the over for Glorious Cricket Club. At the end of the 14th over, 30 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Going to be really very, very difficult for Dahisar Sports Club from here on. 5 wickets down, 30 runs on the board. 186 runs still required. And it hasn't been easy from this end, club end. Vaishnavi Verma once again with the fourth over in her quota. Flatter delivery, just a wayward delivery, just helped it along down to the deep square leg region. That would be a welcome boundary. Eased the pressure a little bit for Dahisar Sports Club. Boundary after a long time. 34 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Just a commentator's curse might be for Vaishnavi Verma. She has been bowling well. Quite wayward delivery, short of length delivery on the pads, helped it around nicely down to the deep square leg region. Just a slight discussion between the captain and all the fielders. Vaishnavi Verma in action. 2 wickets she has been able to pick up till now. On strike, Muskan has looked aggressive, has looked confident. Muskan Kanojia. Nicely bowled this time, but way down the offside. White ball being signalled by the umpire. With that one extra run, score moves on to 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. Next delivery. Tossed up delivery, drew the batter forward, but nicely played with an angle bat. Muskan down to the backward point region. Dot delivery. Hasn't given away any easy runs. Maybe the bowlers or the fielders of a glorious cricket club. Good effort this. Nicely bowled this time. Drew the batter forward. Good piece of glove work once again, but safely Muskan's back leg was in the crease. Good delivery that one. Went away from the batsman. Just for a slight second, it was up in the air. That back leg of Muskan. But inside the crease, on time. 3 deliveries to go in the 15th over. 35 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Nicely bowled once again. Just an action replay of the previous delivery. Wanted to defend off the front foot. Drawn forward. Beaten all ends up. It has been a brilliant effort all day roundabout from Glorious Cricket Club. While they won the toss, elected to bat. 215 runs on the board, 216 runs to chase for Dahisar Sports Club. 35 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Still struggling. They would just like those two batters to continue for a long, long time. Still 25 overs to go after this over. Nicely bowled this. Rock solid defense on offer. Muskan Kanojia. 3 wickets she took while she was bowling in the previous inning. Muskan Kanojia. Looks a good prospect. Was a little bit on the expensive side. Full toss delivery. Played down to the long on region. Just was away. The fielder just a little bit away from that catch. Slight misfielding allows the ball to go down to the boundary. You can see the action replay. It was a surprise full toss delivery. Hoiked it down to the mid-on region. Just a little far away. That fielder was away. She goes for a boundary. Welcome boundary at the end of the 15th over. 39 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Continue from the opposition end. Samruddhi. Nicely bowled delivery. Outstanding. Left the batsman after pitching. She has been brilliant from the opposition end. Samruddhi haven't given away anything to the batsman to work on. 3.1 overs. 1 for 3. Flatter delivery this time. A little bit slower than the previous one. Low bounce on that as well. Dot delivery once again. Samruddhi in action. Tossed up delivery this time. Takes the outside edge of the bat. Goes down to the backward point region. Played with an angle bat. Luckily didn't go up in the air to the catching fielders. Good bowling this from Samruddhi. Just a little bit shorter that delivery. Played with an angle bat down to the third man region. Dot delivery once again. 4 dot deliveries to start the 16th over. Samruddhi Ghare. Brilliant display of bowling. Nicely bowled this time once again. Played back to the bowler. Last delivery of the 16th over. 39 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. On strike, Samia Hussain. Nicely bowled once again. Solid defense. Played back to the bowler at the end of the 16th over. 39 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Just going through the motions, I believe, right now. Need to grind a little bit those two batters. Dismal performance from the batters. You can see the scorecards. Nehal Singh out on naught. Tanvi Gowde 14 of 27 deliveries. Sharanya 10 of 34 deliveries. Vedika Joshi out on naught. Sneha Ravrane out on naught. Muskan Kanojia batting on 9 of 12 deliveries, and Samia Hussain still to open her account has faced just 8 deliveries. From the club end, once again, Vaishnavi to continue. Flighted delivery, good delivery that one. Just a hint of a turn on that delivery, nicely defended that by the batter, Muskan Kanojia. She might be the mainstay of this batting lineup from here onwards. Muskan Kanojia. Flatter delivery. This is up in the air. Wrong shot and at the wrong time. Just as I said, she might be the mainstay of this batting lineup from here on. Commentators curse. She wanted to flat bat it down the ground. Hits the upper half of the bat. A nice catch. Simple catch this by Vaishnavi Verma. 3rd wicket for her. 6th wicket down for the Hisar Sports Club. Muskan back in the dugout after scoring 9 of 14 deliveries. New batter coming in, Priya Missal. Non-striker end, Samia Hussain. The lower middle order now in action. 6 wickets down. Deep trouble. Daisa Sports Club. Next wicket down, 6 wicket down. Vaishnavi once again to continue from the club end. Her fifth over in the individual tally. 4.2 overs, 3 for 12. Outstanding spell. Nicely bowled once again. Solid defense from Priya. Needs to stay at the crease, those two batters, to have any chance. Required hours, not an issue. Just above the 7 run per over mark. Just outside the off stump. Nicely left alone to the wicket keeper. Two deliveries to complete the 17th over. 39 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Flatter delivery this time, just trying to give a little more pace to that delivery. Just bowls away from the leg stump. White ball being signaled by the umpire. With that one extra run, score moves on to 40 for the loss of 6 wickets. On strike, Priya. Vaishnavi Verma with the ball in her hand. Nicely flighted delivery. Once again a wayward delivery way down the offside. And a little bit of slight misfielding. The ball is going down to the third man region. Just a single to cross over both the batters. With those two extra runs, 42 runs on the board. Next delivery, Vaishnavi Verma, right arm over the wicket. Flatter delivery this, around the leg stump, once again a wide delivery. The third wide of this over. Vaishnavi, she has been brilliant from the first delivery. Just some wayward deliveries in this over. 3 for 16 of 4.4 overs. Blowed a little bit flatter this one. Nicely defended. Last over of the 17th over. Way down the leg side once again. Fourth wide of this over. Just a little bit excited. Vaishnavi might be. She has been bowling properly until now. Just on the right channels. Last delivery of this over. Might be a little bit tired. 4 overs on a trot isn't easy under this heat. Nicely bowled this. Just take the outside edge of the bat. Goes down and it could have been a run out. Good attempt this from the fielder at the backward point region. Direct hit and it would have been really close. You can see on that action replay. Would have been quite close. At the end of the 17th over, 45 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Nice start to the 18th over. The dot delivery asking rate creeping up slowly. 7.49. Nicely bowled on the flatter trajectory. Nicely guided down to the backward point region. Good fielding there by the fielder at the backward point region. Very good performance by all those fielders as well. Glorious Cricket Club. Looks a good side. Nicely bowled once again. They're going for a single throw at the striker end. Direct hit would have been really, really interesting. Good pick up and throw by the fielder. Good gather by the wicket keeper. Direct hit and definitely the batsman would have returned back in the dugout. Good effort. Nevertheless, a single stolen over there. Samia moves on to 2 of 13 deliveries. The Hisar Sports Club after 17.3 overs, 46 for the loss of 6 wickets. Nicely tossed up delivery. Was a little bit foolish delivery. Was not there to drive. Nicely bowled once again. 170 runs required of 134 deliveries. Nicely bowled a little bit flatter this time. Just outside the off stump. Nicely defended by Priya. Dot delivery. Last delivery of the 18th over. 22 overs still to go after this. Goes down the track. Nicely defended off the front foot. At the end of the 18th over, it's 46 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Still struggling, the Hisar Sports Club. 22 overs to go. $170 runs still required. You're watching the second inning of the fourth match in the fifth edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivadnya Cricket Club. With us we have Hevangi Naik ma'am, assistant coach of under 15 women's team. Welcome her once again on board. To start the next over, we can see a change in the bowling lineup. Akshara Pillai. Just a little bit unlucky while she was batting today. Without facing any deliveries, she got run out at the non-striker end. Would like to make immense with the ball in her hand. On strike it will be Samia Hussain. Nicely tossed up delivery. It is up in the air. Nicely driven down to the mid-off region. Nicely fielded by the fielder over there. Just a single. Good action. Just a little bit like our Indian international cricketer Harbhajan Singh. Just a little reflection of that action. Akshara Pillai. Nicely bowled. This is tossed up delivery. Ricochets off her hands, but quite safely Samia was behind the crease. Next delivery. Nicely tossed up delivery, played back at the bowler, nicely fielded by Akshara. Dot delivery. Well tossed up delivery, nicely defended solidly by Priya. Two deliveries to go in the 19th over. 47 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Once again, a very good delivery. Came a little bit in after pitching. Going down to the fine leg region. Good fielding effort there by the fielder at the short third man region. Chased that delivery. Just kept the batsman for a couple of runs. Two byes been added to the score. 49 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Very good delivery, that previous one. Nicely bowled, a foolish delivery. Played back straight to the bowler at the end of the 19th over. 49 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. To start the next over from the opposition end. Samruddhi once again, nicely bowled this, just a little bit flatter than the previous deliveries which she has been bowling. Just been really good with her line and lengths. Just given away 4 runs, picked up one crucial wicket. Nicely bowled this, nicely defended of the back foot by Samia. Just going through the motions here, the Isa Sports Club have lost 6 wickets. Just trying to rebuild this inning. Nicely bowled this. Just was a little bit tempted on that drive, but was a little bit foolish. Nicely played at the end by Samia Hussain. Samruddhi Ghare. What a prospect she has been. Beautiful deliveries. Nicely played this time. Nicely guided down to the third man region just for a single. 50 up for the Isa Sports Club. 6 wickets back in the dugout. Two deliveries still to go. Already in the 20th over. On strike, Priya. Nicely tossed up delivery. Very good delivery. This just went out after pitching. Went away from the batsman. Just we can see on the action replay. We'll see after this ball. Good delivery this. Dot delivery to end the 20th over. 50 for the loss of 6 wickets. Just that penultimate delivery of that over. Nicely bowled. Just drew the batter forward. Luckily, no edge found. Start the next over. Akshara Pillai still continuing from the club end. Second over from this side. Akshara Pillai. 21st over of this inning. 50 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Nicely tossed up delivery, up in the air, away from the fielder at the long off region. Good fielding effort that, just a single. Had any fielder being there at the mid-off position, it would have been little dangerous for Samia. Nicely bowled this, just a little bit flatter than the previous one. Good bowling this from Akshara Pillai. Nicely bowled. Just left it alone, Priya. That was so close to that off stump. We'll see on that action replay. Very, very good delivery. We'll just check after this delivery. Akshara Pillai. Nicely flighted delivery, goes down to track. Played nicely down to the mid-on region, just on a bounce. A good throw that direct, hitting the stumps at the non-striker end. But the batter was safely in her crease. Last delivery go in the 21st over. 52 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Nicely bowled, just outside the off stump. Nicely dabbed it around between the fielder at batford point region and third man. Just a single to end the 21st over. 53 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Samruddhi still continuing from the opposition end. Right arm over the wicket. Samia on strike. Tossed up delivery. This is up in the air. Down to the mid-off region. A slight misfielding allows the ball to roll over for a boundary. A welcome boundary for the Dahisar Sports Club. Can watch the action replay. Nicely tossed up delivery. Played it on the up. Slight misfielding there by the fielder at the mid-off position. Boundary scored there. 57 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. 4 wickets intact still for Dahisar Sports Club. And 159 runs to get off 113 deliveries. Not going to be easy. This was way down the leg side. Nicely helped it around down to the deep square leg region. And in between deep fine leg. Nicely played. Welcome back-to-back boundaries for Dahisar Sports Club. Nicely played by Samia Hussain. That was a long hop from Samruddhi. She was bowling well, but has been a little bit wavered this over. An expensive 8 runs being scored of just 2 deliveries. Didn't come out of that hand. Stopped on her follow through. Dead ball. Need to re-bowl that once again. Samruddhi. Ghare continuing. Right arm over the wicket. Nicely tossed up delivery. Good delivery this one. Good comeback. Samia Hussain batting on 14 of 24 deliveries. Priya Missile batting on 1 of 15 deliveries. Flatter delivery this time. Outside the leg stump. White ball being signaled by the umpire. 62 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Around the leg stump, nicely tucked in by the batter. Down to the square leg region just for a single. Required ask 8.35. Getting really difficult for team the Isar Sports Club. On strike it will be Priya. For the first time in this over. 2 deliveries to go. Nicely defended. Last delivery of the 22nd over. Goes down the track. Nicely clipped it down to the onside. To the mid-wicket region. They're going for the second. A sloppy work by the fielder. A good throw, but quite easily. The second run being completed by the batters. At the end of the 22nd over, it's 65 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. To start the next over and a fresh spell, Vaishnavi Verma. 5 overs before this, 3 for 18. She has been brilliant with her off spinners. With the flatter ones, with the tossed up deliveries, really good. Vaishnavi Verma in action once again. Just fogs the batsman once again and went straight to the wicketkeeper. Brilliant start of a new spell from Vaishnavi. Just looking at the action replay of that previous delivery, just a little bit flatter. Just drew the batsman forward. No edge on that, luckily. Nicely bowled this is once again. Going for a quick single. Throw comes at the non-striker end. A diving effort that by the batter saves her. Risky run though. Samia Hussain batting brilliantly on 16 of 27 deliveries. Just checking with her, Samia, with that diving effort. Risky run there and the dive saving her. 4 deliveries still to go in this over. Priya once again on strike. Once again, we welcome today Juili Balal ma'am, ex-Mumbai player and press reporter Thane Vaibhav. Hemangi Naik ma'am is with us, the assistant coach of under 15 women's team. Nicely bowled this, nicely driven down the ground, down to the mid-off region. Nicely good attempt, but the ball rolled over for a boundary. Welcome boundary once again. 70 up, 70 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Good partnership developing between both the batters. Good ball that was, but nicely driven. Sloppy effort in the field might be. Three deliveries still to go in the 23rd over. Vaishnavi Verma still continuing from the club end. Left it alone. Went to the wicket keeper. Just a little bit flatter this delivery. "70 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Trying to stitch a partnership, those two batters, Priya Missile and Samia Hussain. Nicely tossed up delivery. Right in the block hole outside the off stump. Nicely defended. The fourth match in the fifth edition of late Arjun Madhvi Trophy. The Isar Sports Club versus Glorious Cricket Club. Nicely tossed up delivery once again. Drew the batsman forward, takes the outside edge, goes down to the third man region just for a single. So at the end of the 23rd over, it's 71 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. To start the next over from the opposition end, for the first time, Akshara Pillai will be bowling from the opposition end. 2 overs before this from the club end. 4 runs without any success. At the end of the 23rd over, the Isar Sports Club struggling a little bit still. 71 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Tossed up delivery. Played nicely down to the mid-on region. Nicely fielded. Just a single. On strike, Samia Hussain. In action, Akshara Pillai. Very good action. A little unorthodox. This is up in the air. Mid-on fieldsman getting underneath it. Wicket goes down. That's the 7th wicket down. At the score of 72. Just as it was looking like a partnership was developing. Samia Hussain back in the pavilion. Wanted to slog it down the ground. Didn't get the connection right. Wicket falls. The first delivery of the new over. New batsman coming in Prakruti. Next delivery on the pads, nicely helped around. On the onside, down to the fine leg region, just a single. Nice bit of work from the fielder at the third man region. Next delivery goes down the track. It is up in the air. Mid-on fielder in action. Back-to-back wickets. 2 wickets in this over for Akshara. 8th wicket down on the score of 73. It's all going down pretty quickly for the Hisar Sports Club. Priya Missile back in the dugout. Was looking good, Priya. New batsman coming in, Ruksha Patel. Both the tailenders now at the crease. 73 for the loss of 8 wickets. Ruksha Patel on strike. At the non-striker end, Prakruti. Akshara 2 for 5. She will feel more confident. Just the luck bringing in from the opposition end. She had bowled 2 overs without any luck from the club end. From the opposition end, first over itself, 2 wickets she picked up. Nicely bowled this, right on the off-stump channel, defended nicely by Ruksha. Last delivery of the 24th over. Nicely tossed up delivery, nicely defended. At the end of the 24th over, 73 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. To start the next over, Vaishnavi Verma once again continuing from the club end. 6 overs prior to this, 3 for 24. Just a change in the bowling lineup. Coming on to bowl, Swara Jadhav. Definitely they have gone in a shell, the batsmen, the batters of the Hisar Sports Club. They'll want more and more bowlers for some just match practice. 2 wickets just left, I believe. Swara Jadhav in action. Nicely bowled this. Left armour. Going left arm round the wicket. Very good action. Swara Jadhav. Nicely tossed up delivery. Played straight back to the bowler. Nicely fielded. Good action that by Swara. Just 7 to 8 feet run up. Nicely tossed up delivery, nicely tucked it down to the short mid wicket region. A throw coming at the striker's end quite safely. That run was taken. Good communication between both the tailenders. Ruksha Patel on strike. 3 deliveries to go in the 25th over. Nicely tossed up delivery, drew the batter forward. Beaten all ends up. Very good delivery, that previous delivery from Swara Jadhav. You can watch it on the action replay. Just went away from the batter after it pitched. Nicely bowled this time once again. Action replay of the previous delivery. Very good bowling this by Swara. Looks in a good rhythm right from the start. Ruksha Patel still on strike. Last delivery of the 25th over. On the pads, this delivery. Nicely fielded by the wicketkeeper at the end of 25th over. 74 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. To continue from the opposition end, Akshara Pillai has bowled well. The previous wicket took 2 wickets. You're watching the second inning of the 4th match in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Akshara Pillai in action. Right arm over the wicket. Nicely bowled delivery. Drew the batsman forward. Nicely driven. There is a protection. Dot delivery to start the 26th over of this inning. We have 2 our dignitaries with us. Hemangi Naik ma'am, assistant coach for under 19, under 15 women's team. Nicely driven down the ground, down to the mid-off region. Slight misfielding allows them to cross over for a single quite easily. Along with her, Julie Balal ma'am, ex-Mumbai player and press reporter, Thane Vaibhav. Just a flatter delivery, just take the inner half of the bat. Would have been really close. Very good delivery this time from Akshara. Just as on the action replay, you can see a little bit flatter. Very good delivery. Nicely bowled this, tossed up delivery, nicely driven. Down to the short cover region, throw at the non-striker end. There was no fielder backing up that throw. Good effort from the fielder. Single stolen, 76 runs on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Tossed up delivery, nicely played down to the short cover region. Last delivery to end the 26th over of this inning. Nicely bowled this. Wicket goes down. That's the 9th wicket down. Just drew the batsman forward. Just a hint of a turn there on that off spin. And away she goes, knocking the off stump. 9th wicket down for Dahisar Sports Club at the score of 76. Just out on the action replay, you can see very good delivery. Just drawing the batter forward. Just a spin coming in and going between the bat and the pad. Prakruti Shetty back in the dugout after scoring just 2 runs. Last wicket in, Parnika Sale. Next over to continue, Swara Jadhav. Very good delivery to start the 27th over. Very good delivery to start up with the second over of her individual quota, Swara Jadhav. Good defense shown by Ruksha. Both the tailenders, last wicket remaining in this inning. Once again, the previous wicket, very good tossed up delivery. Spin there and takes the off stump. Thank you so much for that short replay. Nicely played down to the backward point region. Dot delivery. Good fielding that by the fielder. Station there. 76 for the loss of 9 wickets. Nicely bowled this. There is a slight hesitation. The throw is coming to the keeper's end and wicket goes down. All out at just 76 runs. Chasing a target of 219 runs, 76 all out, Dahisar Sports Club. Congratulations to them. Hard luck to Dahisar Sports Club. Very good effort, this collective effort by Glorious Cricket Club. First batting well, and after that, pure professional approach while they were fielding and bowling. The fielders also didn't let them down, and definitely very good bowling unit. Glorious Cricket Club. Congratulations, everyone. Shaking hands. We'll be back after a short while for the presentation ceremony. Effort there by the team, Glorious Cricket Club. They have won this match by quite a lot of margin. Batting first, 215 runs on the board. The Dahisar Sports Club, 76 all out. Won by a margin, Glorious Cricket Club of 139 runs. We are to begin the presentation ceremony. A tough match for the Isar Sports Club and Glorious Cricket Club winning the match. Let's say a huge round of applause for all the teams. Right to start, we have the dignitaries Sushil Mahapuskar sir, Anil Chaudhary sir. We have Juili Balal ma'am, Himangi ma'am, Sushma Madhvi ma'am, and Rajendra Shah sir. First, I'd like to request Sushil Mahapuskar sir to please hand over a special memento to the coach of the winning side, Glorious Cricket Club. Sir, please come over. Rahul Mishra. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, आज आपकी टीम जीती है. बहुत बढ़िया प्रोफेशनल अप्रोच रहा बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, लेकिन मिडल ऑर्डर थोड़ा सा लड़खड़ा है बीच में.
या थोड़ी लड़कियां न्यू हैं हमारे यहाँ पे, तो इसीलिए हम लोग एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे 250 तक स्कोर जाने की, लेकिन थोड़ा विकेट जल्दी जाने की वजह से उतना स्कोर अचीव नहीं कर पाए. लेकिन ओवरऑल टीम का परफॉर्मेंस काफ़ी अच्छा था हमारा.
श्रद्धा और साध्वी के बीच पे बहुत ही बढ़िया साझेदारी रही. मुझे लगता है करीब करीब 90 तक, तो बहुत ही अच्छा पार्टनरशिप हो रहा आपके लिए.
हाँ, श्रद्धा का तबीयत ठीक नहीं रहते हुए फिर भी उसने इतना अच्छा इनिंग खेला है 50 खेलते हुए. उसने पहले ही बोला था कि आई एम नॉट फीलिंग वेल, तो हम लोग उसको ओपन में कराने वाले थे, लेकिन थोड़ा तबीयत ठीक नहीं हो जाए तो नीचे लाए, फिर भी उसने वहाँ पे अच्छा बैटिंग किया है.
बहुत बड़े मार्जिन से फिर भी जीते हैं. 215 रन चेस कर रहे थे और बॉलिंग काफ़ी अच्छी रही आपकी.
हाँ, गर्ल्स ने काफ़ी स्टम्प टू स्टम्प डाला, थोड़ा बहुत बीच में हुआ है, लेकिन ठीक है, परफॉर्मेंस काफ़ी अच्छा था गर्ल्स का.
क्या कहना चाहेंगे इस बढ़िया प्लेटफॉर्म के बारे में जो सभी वुमेन क्रिकेटर्स को फिलहाल ये प्राप्त हो रहा है?
नहीं, काफ़ी जो एमसीए ने अभी जो स्टैंड लिया है 40 ओवर्स का, और वो बहुत काफ़ी अच्छा स्टैंड लिया हुआ है. ग्राउंड भी काफ़ी अच्छा मेंटेन हुआ है, मतलब काफ़ी 2-3 साल से हम लोग यहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं, तो देखते हुए मतलब काफ़ी अच्छा ये है प्लेटफॉर्म हुआ है.
थैंक यू सो मच एंड कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस. This was the close of the winning side today, Glorious Cricket Club. Rahul Mishra sir, thank you so much. Next, I'd like to request the president of Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Foundation, Rajendra Shah sir, to please hand over a special memento to the coach of the Isar Sports Club, Milind Pandit sir, please. थोड़ा सा अलग समय सर, आपकी टीम हारी है, लेकिन क्या अलग कर सकते थे?
हमारे बैट्समैन ने थोड़ा एग्रेसिव होके खेलना चाहिए था स्टार्ट में. जो हम लोग ने बॉलर को लाइन एंड लेंथ पकड़ने दिया, वो शायद हम लोग ने वहाँ गलती हो गई. वो अगर नहीं होते तो शायद थोड़ा अलग ये स्टोरी हो सकता था.
बॉलिंग में कुछ अलग कर सकते थे. 214 रन गए. बॉलिंग डिपार्टमेंट ने काफ़ी सारे लफ्ज दिए.
नहीं, मुझे इतना तो नहीं लगता. अच्छा बॉलिंग डाला. सिर्फ श्रद्धा और ये लोग ने, वो लोग अच्छा ही खेले, तो उन लोग का मैं ये नहीं कर सकता. वो अच्छा बैटिंग किया तो उसको अप्रिशिएट करना ही चाहिए, और उन्होंने अच्छा बैटिंग किया.
डेफिनेटली बहुत बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी की उन दोनों ने. सर, खास करके लेट अर्जुन मडवी ट्रॉफी ये 5वां ऐसा पर्व है ये जो प्रोवाइड कर रहा है इतना बढ़िया प्लेटफॉर्म वुमेन के लिए, उसके बारे में कुछ?
नहीं, ये तो बहुत ही अच्छा हुआ. और ये बार उन्होंने दो नए बॉल दो साइड में रखे. मुझे नया चीज़ लोगों को खेलने मिला, और ये होना चाहिए, और ये हो रहा है. उसके लिए मैं मैम को और इनको धन्यवाद देता हूँ कि हम लोग को ऐसा कुछ मिला खेलने के लिए.
थैंक यू सो मच सर, थैंक यू सो मच आपके काइंड वर्ड्स के लिए. दिस वाज द कैप्टन, the coach from the side, losing side today. Thank you so much, Milind Pandit sir. Next, I'd like to request Hemangi Naik ma'am, the assistant coach of under 15 women's team, to please hand over the star women of the day. None other than Sadhvi Sanjay, 79 of 76 deliveries. साध्वी, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, बहुत बढ़िया खेली आप. बल्लेबाजी करते हुए कैसे लगा आज?
So the wicket was very nice. So, and most importantly, all of us to come and prove ourselves here. It was a pretty good wicket, so we could trust them back well. Thank you so much.
Any strategy before the match? You won the toss, you elected to bat first.
I think that actually we just wanted to keep it simple. We knew our strength in batting, and then even our bowling unit seemed to be in good pace, so we did well. Overall, we were a good side.
Good partnership with Shraddha.
Both of us always have had a good understanding, and we played well always. He's an excellent batter to batter. Doing good.
Very good work by the bowlers out there in the middle as well.
But definitely, sir, because all the girls have been working hard over the past few months, and fast on the field it is seen now. So both of us have, built it up during the off season. They have done well.
Definitely anything for this platform. This is a wonderful track to bat on. Thank you so much and congratulations. The women for the match. Let's get around for a moment for a photograph. Very memorable moment. All the dignitaries. That completes the presentation. Thank you so much to all the dignitaries and congratulations to Sadhvi Sanjay. 79 of 76 deliveries. The star woman of the day. Sadhvi Sanjay, 79 of 76 deliveries, star woman of the day. And that completes day number 4 in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. The match between Daisa Sports Club and Glorious Cricket Club. Winning the match by quite a lot of margin, Glorious Cricket Club. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time, same venue, Central Maidan, with the 5th day of 5th edition in late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Till then, goodbye from now. Thank you. The day 4th of 5th edition in late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. We have some of the dignitaries, Sri Anil Salunkhe Jewelers Kalwa, the main Sanchalak. Welcome you. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us. हमारे बीच कुछ खास महानुभाव श्री अनिल सालुंके सर यहाँ पे उपस्थिति दिखाते हुए, मेन संचालक सालुंके ज्वेलर्स कलवा के हमारे बीच, सभी मानवों का लाख लाख धन्यवाद हमारे बीच जुड़ने के लिए। और चौथा दिन है पांचवें पर्व का लेट अर्जुन मडवी वुमेन्स ट्रॉफी में। उनका स्वागत और सत्कार करती हुई मैम, आप देख रहे हैं सुषमा मडवी मैम स्वागत और सत्कार करते हुए एक स्पेशल मोमेंटों के साथ मेन संचालक सालुंके ज्वेलर्स कलवा से श्री अनिल सालुंके जी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ब्लेसिंग अस विद योर प्रेजेंस। So that completes day number 4 in the late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Just as I said earlier, we'll be back tomorrow at the same time from the same venue for the 5th day and the 5th match in the 5th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Goodbye for now.